inshira papa amita ido ya masi limited and puntu na ebe na na o na ya tu inside the so ya me kan no no boy e ma sa nya inshira be ya da Nyankopon se what ma fi job ba do so enu nya inshira na bompa se Nyankopon ebe ta ya nya inshira ne bi
okay
da wa se ye bi ti wa ko kunte bibi a Nyankopon do be do no Nyankopon shira wo no Ezra wo no ma ko so ntia ma ko so ni na
ma chip fast go na your ball programs dada na me ti ni ma ko eni ya ni na me ti na follow me say na na friend pa Nyankopon shira se aduma bo na Ezra na tun super gumi na is shira ni mla na mpem fo ene be ti ready ana pa no ba ya yesef ka to se ni u fe no be ko bi ya sa Kofi asem no kra no kan be bia o yes that the picture that you be kafana ho be kan to kra wo bi ene na ye be kiro
yeah
okay ya kan se you are then fan the bad kase en kata no
yeah
ya de bia no o fa di me ka de no ye e chere de ni be bia ya o be ko na side ka so ni ka amen mi am Kofi ana wa da ni to ama mani ade
1937
papa
na what trouble ha
Hey, Kofi. What
in terms of security, some of us know we don't feel very comfortable with it. So now what the government is supposed to do is say reshuffle our security agencies anymore onion them
Ezra 94.1
so that those who are responsible no take your positions now act accordingly. One say adia baako e ma yenya break in security ni say emra NDC take power president mama ba aban we ma almost all the security couples in suspense. Zana behind to be and I just will play me safe. And maybe the ma former IGP Damparinya issue one to me handle the aftermath of the elections no. Because no visa say me because yen den too hard on NDC ya be affect me juma. And say ma yen too hard so and also the even court to crash and say on comfort policemen konko jina baby ni ko kan abana kra no. Ontimi because he was also protecting his work. But let me go. I'm going to create for me. Chiranka nyame say yi ni free.
As IGP ni everywhere.
Nyame de. Nyame me dey any problem with that. But the attitude. What was that when you become selfish interest? Overriding the bigger interest of the country. And Banes now who put the country in danger.
For me personally, I wanted to go. Because I was one of those we campaigned for him to be brought, but he lost it.
I also was thinking otherwise. Say, Nkayama Nantanaho. Nanko onye the Juma na yehunu say the police in yan politicizing no.
But IGP himself was politicizing his police.
Entina make can say Nanka ye jae no mane wo ho nanka wo ye the Juma. Ananka ni time so ye no free one na obi fufuro ba ya. So and Kabema police now very strong. But now on his year no, as a police military in this year no, one way or the other no, I just say you are politicizing, which is not good for the country. So what I mean, no, and not good for us at all, especially so forced retirement to be a man brigadier general for because and as if we didn't know. And so even put the country into danger. But me no, you know say go be year free. Say dia my 4 year chidia. The air corner the anka ehu papa Nyankopon kwa faso a ordinary man ko and definitely nyame be di enwa fofi amagana yes yeah magana say no matter what the streamer ever call as politician Ghana no because he need na manfonso Kofi dem ga dey say say he need na manfonso
you need the people
and the kwa na o man no say ya o man ever na kokofro ho
o hwe niema ekoso e wo man mu a very bad. Enra na me hwe minyadaji follow Bawku pa.
Okay.
And Bawku, as I speak with you, So Mike, all is not well.
Bawku is boiling.
It is not just not only boiling, but it is becoming a war zone. What is happening, Bawku? My uncle Nayane, a local journalist for the area, Simon Ennin. I hire Ezra TV, Ezra Radio across the 16 regions of Ghana. Maybe I can send me your video and your comment. Simon, good morning and welcome to Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. I'm Kofi Asante. What is happening currently at Bawku now?
Good morning and good morning to our cherished viewers and listeners of Ezra TV and Radio. Yes, Bawku this morning, actually, there is heavy tension as I speak to you. And everything, 2021, that the conflict re-emerged when the Mampusi settlers decided to go to Nalirgu in the northeast region to choose somebody who is a Mampusi to come and rule the people of the Kusasis. That was the genesis of the problem. But what happens was that because they did that, the Kusasis, who are almost 90% of the total population in the Kusat area, that is Bawku, Zebila, Chimpani, Garu, Pusiga, and Binduri, have decided that then they will not transact any business with a Mampusi man or woman. So the Bawku Central Market, it's in the midst of the Mampusi settlers. So when the Kusata have decided that, then they have taken themselves out and also created a satellite market, refusing to go there because they have realized that for a number of years, anytime Bawku is on its ugly head, the Mampusi use the opportunity to fire gunshots on market days. Children and women running helter-skelter, leaving their properties, and these people will convey them. Animals market, they will run and leave, and the next day you cannot ask anybody. So they created this market, and then the overlord of Bawku, Zugran, Naba Asiri, Abuwago Azwaka, have issued a statement that he doesn't want to transact business with any Mampusi settler until Otunfo Osetutu II comes out with his final mediation that government, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, have handed the Bawku issue to him. If Otunfo have come final with the mediation and said it is Mampusi that owes Bawku, he will hand over. If they also say that it is Kusasi that hand Bawku, then the Mampusi should submit to him. Until that is done, they cannot have any business doing with the Mampusi. And one funny thing is that the Mampusis are not farmers. They depend on market food for survival. So if locals did not send food to the market, they will not be able to feed themselves because they don't have farm. They only stay inside the town. Outside and then all where you can farm belongs to the Kusasis. So when this was done, how to feed becomes very problem. So the Mampusi approached the policemen to help them purchase food from the Kusasi centralized market. And the policemen have been helping them. But what triggered this one is on the E-Day, a Kusasi girl, 2 years old, find her way to the Mampusi settlement. And this 2 years old girl was murdered. That angered the Kusasis. And they said, if that is the problem, you are entering here to buy food. And a 2 years old girl who doesn't even know what is happening in Bawku, find her way to your settlement and you couldn't spare her, but killing her, then we don't have any business with you. So on Tuesday, on Wednesday was Bawku Market Day. So the police have come to tell the Kusasis that if the Mampusi people come, they should allow them. And the youth said they cannot allow them. The only thing is that they should talk to their overlord. If the overlord understands, they will allow them. Because of that confrontation, the police opened fire, ended up killing a Kusasi leader and wounding 8. So far, 2 people have been confirmed dead. So the youth also take the law into their own hands, burning 2 police vehicles, burning the divisional police commander house, burning the crime officer house, burning the CID house in Bawku. So far, 8 houses belonging to the police have been set ablaze, including Hajia Ladi, that is the MP for Pusiga constituency house, and that of Mama Ayarga house. As I speak to you, the police station for Binduri was set ablaze last night, and that of the police station in Binguri. So now, police and the youth are paralyzed. They don't want to meet at all. And all these things have caused by the regional police commander. The reason why I'm saying this is that the police in Bawku Central have refused to accompany either Kusasi to the Mamprusi settlement or Mamprusi to the Kusasi settlement because they know what will happen. And the regional police commander brought in some new recruits on Tuesday night. And they were those same new recruits on Tuesday night that went and killed the two Kusasi guys on Wednesday morning. Which the divisional police commander said he didn't even know about them. He did not give them any order to do anything. What they can say is that they were ordered from the region to come to Bawku to settle case. And if you are coming to settle case, this is not how it should go on. And as I speak to you, you will not see even a single police in Bawku. Some of them have gone to Pusga, and the youth went to Pusga and attacked them. It took the military to rescue them from the Pusga. One of the police was wounded, and currently he is receiving treatment in the regional capital. This is what is happening in the town right now.
So, are you working in Bawku Township as we speak?
Yes, I'm a local radio station manager and then a nurse, of course. So I work in Bawku.
So why the woman, the Pusiga MP's house burning? And why is Mama Yarga, why did they also destroy his house? For what?
The people are saying that Mama Yarga and then the Ajaladi, they know the truth about Bawku. During the campaign, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama made his visit to the Bawku Naba Palace and assured Bawku Naba that if he assumed into office, two kings cannot be in one kingdom. The one that have gone to the northeast to be enslaved, and he is the reason why people have been dying. He will arrest that person, and the law will work. And John Mama have been into the seat for more than 3 months, and nobody is talking about the man arrest. So the youth have made their investigation, and they get to realize that it is Mama Ayarga and the Pusga constituency MP. They were the people that were supposed to advise the president to arrest that man to bring peace to Bawku, and they are mute. So the only thing they can do is to destroy their property, and they have also declared them wanted in the Bawku area. That all of them that found themselves in Bawku. All the 6 MPs, the Dr. Thomas Anaba, the Beru MP, Lydia Akanvarba, the Timpani MP, Mama Ayarga, Bawku Central MP, Ayiladi, the Pusga MP, Lawyer Yusuf Mahmoud, the Binduri MP, and Ebenezer, the Zebila MP, that if they are found within the Pusga territory, they will not be spared. That is what the youth have issued, that they don't want to see them here until they tell His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the real problem and to forward work towards it. Until the Bawku conflict is resolved, they don't want to see their MPs. They have come to realize that the MPs are their main problem. They will use the conflict, campaign themselves. That was the reason why you heard during the December that 187 polling stations recorded Bawumia 0-0. The people voted because Bawumia was a Mampusi, and they knew that because he was a Mampusi, that is why his brothers were misbehaving. So if they vote for somebody who is not a Mampusi, he will solve the problem. And it's like your mama have come and the problem have worsened. So that is the reason why they are attacking their MPs.
So the thing, John Dramani Mahama, the president, is reluctant to act on his campaign promise.
Yes, that is the only thing they are asking. The one that have gone to the Nigeria to be in scheme, he is almost getting to 80 years. And so far, more than 1,000 youths have lost their life just because of one man interest. So if all the time we are saying mediation, and nothing is happening, and we all know it, Mampusis are in North-East region, that is Naleru and Wale, and they have to sit there and choose somebody to come and take care of Kusasis. And if a Kusasi man want to go there, he have to go there with translator, because Kusasi man doesn't understand Mampusi language. And the Mampusi man coming to rule us, how will they understand the language? They have to go with a translator. That is why the Kusasi are saying, if they want to be a chief of the Mampusis in Bawku, they don't have problem. But to be a chief of over Kusasis, it doesn't work that way.
But what would be the reaction if this the Mampusi man is removed as a chief? Wouldn't the Mampusi people also react badly?
One funny thing about it, the Mampusi people know very well that Bawku scheme is not for them. Look, since Nkrumah, when the white people were ruling us, we were having something we call indirect rule. And the indirect rule, those days, they choose the chief to rule. And those times when the white people descended in the north, they first settled in Nalirgu. And the Nalirgu people could understand the broken English. So they choose one of them to come into Bawku so that he will be the one that will report all what will be happening in Bawku to them. At that time, Bawku were not ruled by chief. They were ruled by Tigendana, which we call the chief priest. And it was the Tigendana that were ruling. So when the white brought him to be the chief of Bawku, or he will be taking care of Bawku, immediately Ghana gained independence. The Kusasi wrote a petition, and the last governor to leave Ghana, Lord Listowel, issued a white paper saying that Bawku is for Kusasis, and quickly organized the Kusasis that they should skin themselves before he will hand over everything for them before Nkrumah take over. And the Kusasis did that. And Lord Listowel, with the white paper, says that the Bawku is for Kusasis. When Nkrumah also came, Nkrumah went to Kolongungu, and the Mampusi agitated. If you care to know, that was why Nkrumah's first bomb attempt was done in Kolongungu. That is in an area in Bawku. That was planned by the Mampusi. That Nkrumah has come, and he is enforcing that Kusasis should rule. So, way back, if you care to know the total population of Bawku, Mampusi constitute only 2% out of the total population. The second largest population of Bawku should be Defes and be Moves. These were the two people that were supposed to be fighting for Bawku chieftaincy, but not Mampusi. So Mampusi getting to agitate, it will not have any relevance like Kusasis, because Kusasis have dominated all the 6 constituencies in the Kusak area. So they could look into the law and let it work rather than pampering one side. Or, if you do this, this one will happen. If you do this, this one will happen. The Mampusi themselves know for over 41 years, they have never ventured to skin a thief until Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was made a flag bearer. And they realized that he's a Mampusi. So if they do anything, Bawumia will support them. So that is the only reason why they skin the chief.
This promise you are claiming the John Dramani Mahama made, that when he come, the chief will be arrested and taken out. Is it that he made it open campaign promise, or you heard it from people that this is what the president has committed himself to?
He made it open at Bolgatanga, the regional capital. And he made it open at the National House of Chiefs. And in the Zubran Palace of Bawku, he made it openly. And after this interview, I can send you all the video evidences of what he said. He himself knew very well. We don't blame His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. That is why the youth are attacking the MP. When John Dramani Mahama, 1 week after he swearing in, he made a visit to Bawku. And later on, what the youth heard was that man was supposed to be arrested. But the MP said he shouldn't arrest him, because if you arrest him, he will bring Bawku to unrest. And they advised Mama not to arrest him. The people are not blaming the president. The people are blaming their own MPs who knows more about the Bawku conflict. And they don't want to act, because almost all the Mampusi areas voted John Dramani Mahama 0-0 and voted Mama Ayarga 0-0. And almost all the police stations in the Kusasi areas voted Bawumia 0-0 and voted the MPP flag bearer 0-0. Can you imagine, out of the 50,000 people that voted in Bawku, the MPP candidate had only 1,000 votes. That tells you that the Kusasi are over-dominating, and you should do what you say them. It's just like we have many northerners in Asante Kingdom. And because northerners are living in Asante Kingdom, can they get up to say they want to be the Asante Hene? And if they didn't do the right thing, northerners will go around burning Asante houses. It doesn't work that way. You have to look who really owns the Asante Kingdom. It's Ashantis. And nobody does that. So if you also come to the Bawku area, it's the Kusasis. And nobody does that. The law is there to be worked on. And that was why Rollins by then have to issue a degree 1-1 supporting the Kusasis And that was why Rollins have to bring the military rule to arrest all the Mampusi leaders that were terrorizing the town. And since 1987 till 2000, until Rollins dropped down, there wasn't any Bawku conflict. Rollins has to use the law and even add it in the constituency, the constitution. In order to back the Kusasis to rule. And that was why the Mampusi back up. And Rollins made it that any Mampusi man seen claiming to own Bawku will be arrested and be prosecuted. And they withdraw. And at that time, 2000, Nana Aduanaba Akufo-Addo was the lead counsel of the Mampusis. They went, when Kufuor came to power, they went to the Supreme Court in 2003. And the Supreme Court started in favor of the Kusasis. And they withdraw the case. And then the Supreme Court, if you want to withdraw the case, then they find them to pay to the current Bawku Naba. And the current Bawku Naba said he doesn't take his enemy money. So he doesn't want it. And left the money for them. And they went. So when Akufo-Addo became president, they thought that he was our lead counsel and we couldn't win the case. Now he's the president. If we try, maybe we can use through the judiciary to influence them in other giving the chieftaincies back to us. Akufo-Addo looked up to their face and said, Bawku chieftaincy cannot be changed. You rather go for Mampusi community chief or forget it. That was what happened. And Akufo-Addo didn't mind them. Until Bawumia became a flag barrier. And all of a sudden, they went and installed a chief. And they thought if Bawumia became a president, everything will work in their favor. So the only problem is that Otunfo have called on the Zugurana and also the Nairi. And the Zugurana told him that if Mampusi claims to own Bawku, he should bring the Nairi to come to Bawku and call all the gods and the river gods he own in Bawku and sacrifice. And he also called his gods and do sacrifice. And
okay. Simon, I would have to pause you here. Simon is a local journalist in Bawku and giving us up to speed exactly what happened. Live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We did Aduanaba Kofi Asante. My uncle Oshe Niema Ekoso Ewo Meimwa. Very bad. Enra na me hwe minyaraji follow Bawku pa.
Okay.
And Bawku, as I speak with you, Sir Mike, all is not well.
Bawku is boiling.
It is not just, it's not only boiling, but it is becoming a war-torn zone. What is happening in Bawku? My uncle Nayane, a local journalist for the area, Simon Ennin Komo. I hire Ezra TV, Ezra Radio across the 16 regions of Ghana. Maybe you can send me your video and your comment. Simon, good morning and welcome to Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. I'm Kofi Asante. What is happening currently at Bawku now?
I say be mama sa pano sa brem kase bo share so as an pay somewhere de baba so me benya bi ahwe e Ezra television so samre kro no na Facebook so yeah live ho ya Ezra radio na an pay somewhere de baba so mo de di mu akotene be ne sem Ghana Mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ocho awie yi Mampani ekopie mu e Tachiman bono estiman temni mu ya so akwa adwuma die bi ho entoma Mampani chemkyere se kwampa ye be fa so na ye benya aduane adie na ye betimi asie bi enti na wotu sana mo na no pa ye mu nkyere mu ha ye de eba abesom na watwi awie ye enso so Asante mantem so afo yewura Frank Amwakohene enso edi domaka animu ya se wono mo eprepre krom ti wiem ani krom nyina fine pa na no de ato de chemkyere se ene ya de CCTV cameras sisi krom anunti de wo man homene so ana wo kwa kodwe bora de agu so mu sankrofo no wo se timi chi wo mo na yedu mu dwuma pay eno so emunchi mu ha de eba abesom na yabakọ aye atwemamponu asoso na atwemamponu braso bedwani ho de atodwa achemkyere se esei amra so se mampani ebo aye DC ni MC ahodo din na wonde watame ya kyerese de mampani bebo ne din bia mpatamu so no wone no ebeye adwuma semika we hu no pay na ya jemra ya de eba besomo se kase ba no pay kenken ya ma jemra me bekase bo medin ya me jeso ene mampo kontonchi ade hia de me sabonkom dia benkwan so enso matade mu Aduanaba abisi opoku konfanko. was on for Afe Yanimrana, Yan Fansam, no, and Chimu, and Mamuena, Ghana man penny era, John Drummond, Mahama, now what you are, Ukopia, more Tachiman, Yachas, or Coco Per Jumadi, a home to Macra, now man penny to do what him just say. Jumadian, I feed Ghana program, ya feed Ghana programming. Adia eba be nyina ne se beboa na afi enuane ya eba Ennin anuni na nsana asanso akọ ne betimi akora bi na yatimi adibia me ho atoye mampani chemchira se sebe empanimfo se ebi eda wanuma na ato abi nti no e wo se yatimi hwe kwampa e be faso na ya be sie yenuane na enkamen kwa se be kwa ma hodo so na afi akọ se yenuane no my Ghana yatimi aduane ma ne ba na afi yatimi asie bi da pepia na yakwa ma hodo so na yakwa akosere yakwa akoto jene yakwa akoto eyenkate aburo nyina o my God etimi etubata na yakwa akoto ba ne sa no a na edekom na ebre o my God na de hyebiem na sa feed Ghana program ye ba be man panitem kire say senior high schools ahodo obedo afuo sa so na prison service obedo afuo na enwumaku ahodo nso etimi ado afuo ye betimi aboa na ama o my Ghana nso enuane etimi akapa na o chemkire say edi ba ko a ye de atoso ye dua ya che so my Ghana obi abetimi adua na yetimi anya enuane wo man mu man pani John Drummond Mahama Samoa or the two dra ebi omientie
of the Feed Ghana program is the poultry industry revitalization, which is popularly called the OKATAKYIE program. And I know that the Poultry Farmers Association are very strongly represented here. Development project, popularly referred to as Yeridua, to reduce imports from neighboring countries, will invest in controlled environmental farming, including the use of greenhouse technologies and urban and peri-urban agriculture. We will promote schools to grow their own vegetables. We will do backyard gardening. Everybody will be encouraged to get some land near your house or behind your house and have a garden where you grow tomatoes, garden eggs, okra, onions, and pepper. We have done this before. For those of you who grew through the Operation Feed Yourself years, you remember that your parents used to have backyard gardens. And so when you wanted to pound fufu, sometimes you didn't have to go to the market. You just go into the garden, you pluck some nyadwa, take some pepper, some onion, tomato, and then go and make the soup and pound the fufu. We will encourage community gardens to enhance nutrition and household incomes. The fourth component is what we call institutional farming.
Na enwachi mampani san so to aso a wochim kire se Ghana ya wi wo fadampem pa ne edru kwasiara na manfo do na be wo fu abeko na fadampem ni ase agunkwa mu ya na ya wi na sa enkokọ no ya krade from ahodo so ba no afibia timi bo oman ne ka ye bebre ani America dollar no bebro ye $300 million na ya krade aba ti se no wo de san kokọ nkete no so ba ye betimi aboa ya benya nkokọ nkete ne ya wi bi na ye yin bi na fe bi so nyini na ebi tu nkosu am ya chibe wi se ono beboa pa saya oman Ghana ye kokọ kran kokọ from ahodo so ba wo fadampem a ya wi ne krom ha no to enso betimi atwa
of the Feed Ghana program is the poultry industry revitalization, which is popularly called the OKATAKYIE program. And I know that the Poultry Farmers Association are very strongly represented here. I've seen my friend Boris B and his members clapping when I said OKATAKYIE. Nana Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, Ghana imports almost $400 million worth of chicken every year. This, we all must be ashamed. Our poultry farm to table project, popularly referred to as the OKATAKYIE program, which is going to be implemented in collaboration with the Poultry Farmers Association, will support hatcheries, feed mills, veterinary services, and poultry processing centers. This year, we're going to register 50 anchor farmers who will be supported to produce 4 million beds, which will be equivalent to 10,000 metric tons of chicken. Additionally, a supplementary program would involve the registration of 55,000 households across this country. And each of these 55,000 households are going to provide to
na watwi awie yen so na Asante Mantemuso for Yewura Franka Mwako hene so di ne doma hodo animu ya chese wono fa Kumase Monten so prepra ye ma Kumase tenwan ni nyina no aye Asante First Jumadia ekoso no FB na no mu ana Yewura Mwako hene de tuju a wo chenche so fa promo timu se sabe promo fin pa na be hwe gates ahodo mu na nyemure gu wo se ade ba ko a wa pa hu asembe sa so atiase akwa ye adwadifo ahodo no a wono shada tumura adigu aye gates mu obo ho no mu a ene wa hwese wapon no o hwe ni fa hwe bonkum no bi ama ya no akukuru bora no de akosi kwan ho eno nam so ma be fa kwan ho na tim se bola ahodo ogugu kwan ho gates mu ni ade o sisese na to atimi atwa ne nyina no se ya de CCTV cameras ya CC chrome ya chese be bia udi sa anyambra sem tu sa na mo no ekwan bia so be so mu na ya mpese be kwa akoduru ba bia na CCTV be chi obie na aposifo be so ne pe chi asrafo be kan ne de ne kona fe no ba be na na meme ya MPP nim ya NDC no se ba na sa no a nya de obia be tia sin tie nyina ye boa na ekromu atede a ye nyina ye nka ye nsamfamfu a se ya Asante Mantemu ani Kumase Kropon emu ebetimi atie
jai sane ebio de ka ewo afidie se be ya obi a na ho be kwa aduanu bia oma no me ka asa fofo ye nena mu ne wo se ba bi ba du ho a omo sheda anado anytime omo no omo duani awie no omo do refi se CCTV camera fi kro any signal for them na ka tro omo say omo we direct to some of the cameras no to all those areas and to be any approved refuse dump site there uni akobo dump there camera no be che wo there see the wo kwa yem pe me pa cho bia wo because yet me moka ever conform ma e me ya duma we ni ya e kwa na na to no so abetu and then the young ones na ska to come ha yem pe so bia ba betina media so abeka say bia na minister ni mayor dey benefit more dey dabi nipa no do be ye no enye ya bokoko ba ko ni mu omkusu da hwe sa wa ye be so mu no e be make sure say na kwai so e be fa so na tina bo ba kuro no afa na
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Awusia we Asante Mantemuso afọ na sa adwumadi ekoso ewo miame ahodo dodo no Asante Mantemu titiru na okọ afọ no no ofo so aspiring MC ya wo ho Yewura Richmond Boache Agyeman no so de aseda sempremo de ama Asante Mantemuso afọ eso pani wabọ no homodin pa wo ba ye wono adi animu na ene ye yiyi gates mu ene no na eyi na wo se de wodi akire sua de odi kan na ntie ba no sa no a o tu sa na mo no so ntimi enta na to so eno so ono so ene aye de mpanimfo ene ne kro mane assembly de nyina so etu sa na mo ne bi ewo eye afo no no fo mpatem honom na ne de a wo ka nyina ne se wonsom ne nipa no wo bo eye owura amwako nyina ba so na afi wototo asra Asanteman ese ye nyina ye mfe won hye se adwumadie mu na eba ese ye tititi krom prepre kromu abema kromu so ay kama se ya Asanteman tem afi brane a em ne ye no so no eto etimi atwa Yewura Richmond Boache Agyeman so no dia wode to aso
ni se ye bia to ha ebe bua ama ahunidie etimi apagya wa Asanteman mu ana what is mean say Asante Fest na Asante Fest no eye program a ye dika ye se ye besiesie ye mpotamu ama ye mpotamu etimi ate sanye program e kan say cleanliness needs godliness I just say di ehunia Onyankopon ka ba besra the crop on te ha ya ni na te pa man hene ne kwanyifo bia se ya ye nyinei abre bia ye betu sa fro bia se ye nyina ye mesia na ye ma ye mpotem anti ema hundidie empija no obia ba beboa ye ama mansini mu ahundidie etimi ape ya do bia se ya da regional minister ase ya da man panyin so ase se odi sa brante na bre ho ye redi mu ha ama odi sa ni so adi wi abebraye
na anuachi na Yewura Jacob Owusu na environmental health officer wa hafo ano no no so de tuju a wo kire se ahonidie ya ade ehia papa bible kura di nka ede ho adanse no ti wo kire mu niam ahodo a ahonidie etimi de ba na se nipa nso ani ne huni a niam ahodo etimi de ba nso no Yewura Jacob Agyeman wo nso eto aso ade kire mu
The Casa Honidina, a comma ubia. It's an say when you be one more, it's an if you are and a my day. Say, you say, young fa ura, and 92 kunku. Young Tutu, Adibia, and ye, and who was it Basabasa. You shall near attraction, her near attraction at the Ariaba. Nina, you know, a manton, a going so called tie by be an amanton, but we shall get a some of us say, every and air corner, the young who you know, and yet the before Saturday, about you. San say, by law, no, Yashamukna, a gusu I had a yading for 4 courts. You started heading for 4 courts. Ain't your pesse, Obi Bia have ye, Obi Bia say, Obedin Huni, na Emrano, and near the Enconcudi. And if you're not a man who could now Oko could find be and say, Oko a fiasse.
I was your for you to Akase Bonosona for your family, dear, to Akase Bonoso, the Marquatman, Yana, Rasiba Jania, or put me a for set, say, Akutu, now penny, 15 minutes to about the man, or co Asada, and slash 20 or Bahano, Abedas, and one more in command, and what the other job, which him just or sharing as a DC Yaman Penny Bonidin, one by Yajuma, one the one for home, and be a DC in free, any party or one by Yajuma pa. Now, or Penny a day and send me to Jawa Marana or Cosrache, or in Krahodoya, a chan Hushia. Now, or Penny a co a yabumpe or Kobe Poso. Oko ayebe da bo chenchemta sanso ana kwame dawa mansaso ne aye enkura hodo a akanyina oko ho a woni adehye ekokudi nkomoda won mo asese won mo to abama no na wono ababe yamrase bedwani
meka saane se bibia be meye no sika bia beba se emfanye ede abase MPG sika we na fa ye adwuma no empempi no efa DC office na sabe imprediasa se DC ne ba na ya mambre me ho ase na mne na nkambo ne anya adwuma no a emma mpuntuo no a ye pe no ye sabeka kire stress DC bia de ne bebe atuma mpo no bia no onya madom me de minim se me bre me ho ase me ne be ye adwuma abo mesre no so ba no on so amre no e bia na ohia bebi e afri office ko and afri me office wo kase ko sabe uni party ana uni party bi ne kase ko party e bi officer e bia wo kase wonko ne mo ba bia me the office no one there enye party na enye party bi me am ye sabe me ye member of parliament na obakehwe anything na me ye sa office no office
we iraseto say yakoto no anim rase bedwani de ma de sha wonom ewo atwema emponi no de sanse mitu dwana fantasy I share relax am kan for famase no enkupa hodo amasoni akwakofa de abani bi wadawroma waduru se wo so twu tin kwade no so de twe yesu awudi ne so ma honya fe yesu ya wuye no babe wuji ye nkwa so wada utiri nwenye fa kamya ko se wudi yesu anwu anyewo da bi awo se wo ba easter yutimi siesi ho ma hoye kama pa enu nti so siesi ho ma ho afa de enkupa na de twe Fantasia I see her relaxa allo oyo wom timi atwenwe ne kama pa no achi nso no ope enku ya de besra ma we de atoso V1 body lotion koko e woni de sanso na tuntum so woni de ntwa da woro manya bia na aboa wo na e V1 shower gel enso wo hono ma onya bia na afi wo de adware ama we de atoso de ope no do atu aton e wo Asante mantem ne 0207667752 enkran e 0302668420 na onsa etimi akabi arpa nyina we so na afi yemfa hodo aye boaboa no e de be so mo no yemfa ensi wo hase yensem fo pani ekwaku atabu adi wono ana no pay so ne nsem no so e de ma ye tiken su chinchin fide mfunuma e de ma ye MCR can promise and afi spanky opoku wono nyina so ho a wo e de ko TV so na edwada eni nti akaja e de agumpa na ene Asante mampon ehuru nim se mampon hena kasa yes Asante mampon ya kasa dia fa na no da CAC ye na NDC for kwetwa jade to wo mo party ya japade mu hye no ene mampon hena kasa kire party me party no dia tia ne se Asante mampon nya NDC bi adia enenye MPP bi adia ye ne ye dia so adia se ti e ba komampon na ye de die si so abramu se mebre no a na asie na watwi mu na ababa wa bi so a obi akotwa ne kon no matia monte ya ne ya the details and some no nyina ba bedi ye pono so ya kyerɛ sɛ ababawa 18 years fɛfɛɛfɛ kama kɔkɔɔ de amanfo pɛ no bi obi akɔtwa no mene akunu ya kyerɛ sɛ nsɛm deɛ si na wɔhwɛ awieyɛ ɛne deɛ si anɔpa yi ɛne deɛ bɛsi anɔpa yi nyinaa nso no hyia Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante ne team nyinaa ɛkra do ya kyerɛ sɛ de ba bɛso mo anɔpa yi me anyame fa me so ma no nsia bɔ ya megye mmerɛ de ma medin ya megye so ɛnema mpɔ kontonchi de hyia mde me nsa bonkum de abɛnkwan yɛ nso matade mo Aduanaba adusi opoku konfa kɛ dan ho abatew na yɛde Ezra de kyɛ dwumadie ato so.
Akwase for Ajimai, the mayor of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Congratulations and good morning.
Well, thank you. Good morning.
Biniana abusuafo nyina ho ye de.
Yes, what? You na ho ye na go e.
Awurade adom. Yeah.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I was happy and strategically me member ho. I was staying from behind and ensure say nyama because 3 days ago me penny Bawku din ko was go bi o de atwen said ye Messi ahwe na yato Duba confirmation ebe nwanwa and indeed I am nwanwa nipa bebre kra na omunya we what happened why did it go in this way
Ezra 94.1
agency e wo hotel office na yebedi omuduma the assembly members in and the admin ko benko say we are looking be any power the who be here say on my eye me say so the day I need to never be to man so that boy
Yabebo assembly members na so I think said that we be one of the most peaceful and very successful and simple nominate a confirmation of MC or Kumasi. Me name that of Yeni Ankasa Nana Rollins time there, but the yehu from Mama Party by there. I think Zuba O the any more surprising. Sure. Actually, the bed in the wall so having been confirmed now when you're the royal bundle edia two kum enra menim say eza no yede two kum ke before mo you know yeso in as o mo dey say gold komade ne two kum ana o manya avanto okay so what next after this successful confirmation?
Okay, what next? You see,
94.1
I go far there. I am a papa. Only one time, I do a good one. Now, let's see, my penny fancy. You know, by a moment,
I'm very happy to hear that. See, I'm an say ready for the Donano. Raise concerns. Yeah, baby, the minister Jumedi, it's more or less coming to an end directly from the assembly's point of view, or that's why I was supervisory role. But wo and a regional
supervisor.
Exactly. Okay. My young the Kumase, and I can say pavement so there for now you have no problem, but a kwemu amudi jano. Do you have any timeline for that operation?
Ezra 94.1.
We are likely to have an assembly meeting next week. The assembly meeting now. Yeah, the number be two assembly members meeting. Over my they will have first timeline.
94.1.
Kumasi for 81 or pay. Men how I dream be because you are the airport. Kumasi for 81 or pay. New mayor. And I said the mayor for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly until the president changes make any other decision for the next 4 years. Dear na wo kan kire wo mwabe na be hia free Asante man obiaho. What do you expect?
Kofi emwa me nya wo mo omo mai na yenya discipline. I meaning dia akoche tie. Na kabidi yeah, Papa do be normal, be the second I friend and will be bigger. The Papa could be Essie or I'm an Papa for say, then tell the staff. Who could be this place and how to pick him and for say, I am Kara, what they show woman, and on put your mother for him. 94.1 young pen, your money here. And the no more we are money to do happy and now. And the cafe in 3 years, now I feel you are the end of the not put the I out now. Pimping the Madaroma, they said, we are young and what.
94.1
in 3 who the women it was the book has in there, but the military you start at the best.
And no. We need
that.
We need that. We need that. My brother, but ufrakra ba ye betranse na ye di nkomo na ya hwe. Anano pe de ye da nyame ase ewo ye ma wutiri nkwa. Ye bompa ye say you will succeed. Some of us are here to ensure that you will succeed. Thank you. Oh, no. I know they tiasia say we boni I will fire you. I my kasa na Kofi na enrechi no ade enye no ye bekan ye de bekan ofie o de bekan abonten enti de enye no ye bekan ni ama watimi so agina wona so. My brother, I wish you all the best. Right, because so for Ajaman Zuba and Mote and so Mike, I think that enyan combatant Richard Kumolo. On my understanding from security point of view, this is an escalating real conflict as CRD agency. My brother, my mema good morning. Na me misasa what to say.
Thank you, Osafo.
Right. A very disturbing update, Boko. I mean, is it that we've lost it and for now things have gotten up to the brim?
No, we've not lost it. It is a natural course. The public safety challenges, it will continue up to the time Papa Asante will be able to resolve the tradition, the culture, and the chieftaincy issue. Because we don't use security to resolve traditional and culture and chieftaincy issue. And in law enforcement for your number 2, number 1 near Papa Asante so I'm going to mean number 2, which is what the law enforcement agencies are doing. We'll continue to come into the public space.
What is the lasting solution? Many Abranti can say it's like the MP has been declared persona non grata, Pusiga MP declared persona non grata, and other individuals, even the president, Omu Blemuni say, or your campaign say Oba. He will ensure, sir, the Mampusi chief is removed. Yet, he is not fulfilled his campaign promises. We need to say, Adu Broom.
It is natural. Yet, besides, in every committee, don't you have one chief there? The reason why, when you come to Ghana, you are likely to eat fufu, and once you are eating fufu, what comes into your head is Asante. So, you see, even when we built the airport and we wrote Kumasi International Airport, Omoamuya research, Kumasi, what is Kumasi? Then they begin to research into it. It's the capital of the Ashanti. But then, your assistant, your grandfather, Prempre, and to start to say, oh yeah, the history of Prempre. And it's, he used to be one of the chiefs. So who is the current chief now? Then it comes to your Papa Asante. So there are reasons and cultures for many of the things we do. But in Ashanti history, we don't have 2 Ashanti. We don't have 2 Mampohini. We don't have 2 Domahini. We don't have 2 Ogwahini. We don't have 2 many of the Ohinis we have. And we all know, say in every community, there has to be one chief. And the time now, helicopter was all over the air, and the police people left for a new chief to be installed in Bawku. Now, what do we think we're doing? Did we not know the implications? So you are liars. This country, everybody is lying. Almost everybody is lying. We don't speak the truth. We are hypocrites, and we are criminals when it comes to politics. Political criminality and fraud. That is what this country has become. So you use politics to install a new chief. Then you turn around and say, I have set up a military barracks, I have set up a police barracks, resolve their conflict. Which conflict? Do military and police people resolve chieftaincy conflict?
94.1 FM.
They don't. So we are just lying. That is why God is not blessing us and blessing this country. And even the gods we worship, they are even angry with us. When you were going to install the chief, reasonably, if you have common sense in your head, why will you not consult Asante? But you have got to do nonsense, and you now say Asante to go and reason. Yeah, Papa Asante there. When you do nonsense, then he should go and correct it. If you are reasonable enough and you have common sense, you would have let him be aware or consult him and let him give you advice. Are we not lying? So that is what we have of it. Because only military ni police for much of and the fatigue has set in personal responsibility to do the job, any hobby. Methodology now, you so much using it for so long, and my result. Ben said they will review the approach and the methodology. But one thing in security is this. Kofi, security for who say the politicians are using them as body bags. And to the extent that they know that this particular conflict they are fighting is not in the interest of the state, but it's in the interest of some crazy politicians. They know that the politicians are using them as body bags, and sometimes they will pretend they are doing the job. Now they are not doing it. And you're not going there, he will go and see for himself the conditions under which the men are on the front line. Then, when he come back, they did this of president Amane. But then again, that is not where Mahama Yariga says. Yes, we are the security for because of conflict now, also any operations on Muyawa.
So, see, I'm going to say the major issue is residents lose trust and confidence with police for him. So, one more we don't trust them anymore. What is the way forward?
The way forward is that yes, this is an approach, Now, review of the methodology. Because normally, almost 2 months, they get in touch with the community, which they are not supposed to do. Then the community begin to read the lines. Then the community begin to understand why they are here. And naturally, what happens? They will lose trust in them because familiarity has set in. And one share you so now security force, so they get into town and touch people they are not supposed to touch, and have a drink with people they are not to have a drink with. All those ones will build up gradually, leading to the trust. When you see them burning down the police, it's not the police as people they are fighting against. They are fighting against the state, and the state is the law. So they have touched the law, and they said this law is not working for us. This law is not helping us. Which law is this one? That in the case of this particular matter, across Supreme Court my judgment, and there has not been any new judgment to counteract, and it is the same judgment in the President Kofi Addo as a credence and not the establishment.
And Samai, Amema, good morning. 94.1. Edusi, good morning.
Good morning.
We are in a Passion Week.
Ezra 94.1
we are in a Passion Week.
Okay. After I say why you fasting?
No, we are not done with fasting.
Sir.
Yes, your Passion. Sundays, when you're fasting. In our Methodist, it's not. And said that we don't encourage Sunday with me breaking.
Oh, okay.
With me breaking your fasting and you do it until Sundays there. We don't do fasting. It's a joyful day. It's Christo until say I front or what I say. I fukuni nimuada.
Okay.
Are you with me? So Sunday is more or less like Brunya the Christo for.
Okay.
So it's not
Ezra 94.1.
You have to eat. Until Sundays there. We don't encourage fasting. But other days you can do it. And then so this week and Udi for Kofi Ampansa. You be attach prayer no. And this week is different.
Ezra 94.1
is a Passion Week. Yeah. To some of us, this week is a Holy Week. And we take all the seriousness to it. She said, this week is a week. The Ennin was Palm Sunday. Why Palm Sunday? The synoptic gospels no capture in a different way. Matthew taking it there, Mark it there, Luke it there, but in all Jesus Sane donkey be.
Ezra 94.1.
Jesus entered into Jerusalem with Hosanna. Hosanna is not praise.
94.1 FM.
Hosanna, a Hebrew kasa. Okay. It says save us now.
94.1.
Oh, okay.
And it's an exclamation. A Hosha. And now, into GNU.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Hosanna.
Yeah, Hosanna. And that is
Hosanna.
Yeah, that is the Hebrew word.
94.1.
Okay.
So GNU. So that is the word. Into the and all say Israel. Okay, Leviticus 25. Your friend will be the Jubilee year for is the Jewish.
Okay.
Every 50 years cycle in Israel, a year of restitution, a year of liberation,
Ezra,
and a year
94.1.
of taking back BBB washre. So 50 years biya cycle eba besoa. In the Jewish calendar, akwa enya akwa biem. Obi de oka o de che no.
Okay.
Obi atowade no ntuaye a eno ano no ontua biem. Obi ye me ncha afuo no eye ne dia. Se waje obi ade a o restore no te se de na ote dadada na. So the Jubilee year
Ezra 94.1
is restored back to say the ote.
Okay.
Nobody becomes a slave the bia ni hobiem. And at that time na Jewish no so were under the Roman Empire. Intina Roman for na edi wo so taxes and they had been promised that there will be a Messiah free the Roman oppression. So when Jesus was making the triumphant into Jerusalem, now odu them go over Israel, free Samaria, Jericho na over Israel. The first point of entry the Ngobe Pono. Ube dika pie Ngobe Pono so. And son we Jerusalem. Ngobe Pono is on your left. That is where the Hebrew College University that is the end. Nyamiadum, I had the greatest opportunity to sleep on the Ngobe Pono so.
Oh, okay.
Yes, when I went to Israel, because that Ngobe Pono so. And I prayed for all night for the grace. Enti when Udu sa Ngobe Pono so a yesie David, Nessa, all the big. And the understanding is that one more that is the Jewish belief. Okay. Resurrection ni do a. Uso ni do a ombedi cancel.
Ansa na tafofo ne ne.
Ansa no bia. And even Israel hona no ansa no ba bia odanti in Israel. Say obi be wu Ghana kra. Na omo typical Jewish a. Omo de omo the omo she omo. How do you call it in English? So obi ewu ni e she no. Is it crimination or whatever? Yes. Yes, bibisa. Na ye de nson no akwa sie no ewo Ngobe Pono so ye ni krom keke all because and that is also in Zechariah that's of the prophet Zechariah prophesy say dan obepie wo Ngobe Pono so na awufu ho be sorry and that is the Jewish for understanding say enti ebanisa all of them will move. Until when Jesus was
cremation.
Yeah, cremation. When Jesus was entering into Jerusalem, no. Now, one who say, woman who is oh yeah, will be come the nan one saving the multitude and everything. No. They know say the time has come for the Messiah. And the Pharisees and the Hiddusists for no Jidi say. Inti no mo ka je nse papa tetia onkorofo na edi wachi no na omunyai because they didn't believe Jesus. Section of them did not believe Jesus said he was the Messiah. And but one man they thought they believed that he was the Messiah. And that is why they were shouting Hosanna, Hosanna. And that is save us now. Savior, save us now. So when he entered no na onkon san konechibiem because he has entered Jerusalem. Na ye de no Baba started the process near Yinama, and that was when he entered the Gethsemane we had the privilege to enter into Gethsemane. In fact, I'm here much.
Manina Sunday preaching. Papa, my question.
I did take a question. I'll get you some videos. Some videos of Gethsemane.
My question. My question is
yes.
A frumonua.
Yes.
Yes, to suma I'm fan by.
Yes. Okay, I'll come to that.
94.1.
Okay. So my uncle Aduteku. Me baby you are no.
Okay.
Senior Aduteku, may the Lord bless you.
Reverend Anopa, I'm enjoying your sermon.
Probably it's not a sermon, but maybe a Bible school, a teaching.
Ezra,
But now the fear no can say you better number. It's only to brutal. Aduteku, wa pato na the okay bemu. Hey, maybe my wife there, papa. Eyi more than a woman can say nsuo beto na nsuo yi to nam sa na Aduteku ka asamo a klabia bia na nkwasi nkonya Aduteku na nsuo ne tesen
Bedasi Reverend Nyamishira na maminchia atiefo ne ahwefo nyina ye hwesa no pai ewiembe ekusu na ewiem kusu ye no young Kusiano, Aviano Bepie intem. Na temperature no beko 33 degrees Celsius. Oko Ghana tipping from about 40 degrees Celsius. Sanso na oba na po from about 33 degrees Celsius. And apart from areas in Ghana no, enya dia Kumasi yebenya ensu. Nemo mo obuase potemo de yehwese ensu no ebe pete ho no mo. Enti Kumasi yebekwa yenya ensu bia.
Ezra 94.1
That's it. Nadia nyame adom no water ewo Kumasi.
Ezra 94.1
FM.
Aduteku ma ye na wase bibini ya be san atonsa fro. Aduteku na mote say ye ne no edi nkomo no. And there will not be any water ewo Ghana, and that is Kumasi, to be precise. Kumasi should be amba. Okay. So, Sir Mike,
Reverend,
you asked a question.
Yes.
A question, any beam.
My question is, Bible scholars, and the China may say, now from we be or say from Mono. Na Ubia to the Jemu, Sebi, coming as I be our guys, Abia, maybe or to be a fan. And about them need be a sebi. Whatever be honest that I care about. And I yes, as my mamma fan by no say, so we saw Monka say, no him every day. And a dear from we, every Christo. Christo better from me, so I has said, and to man and tidy as a form. Say a frumu unfaso, Christo faso, Wizana, say a frumono. No, I want dear.
Well, as we speak,
94.1.
The Bible is a story book through the revelation of the Holy Spirit. One man Kofi are compiling what I say. And actually in every as to say Sir Mike Wafa and answer never pa in but what we know in the Bible is said but let me tell you this.
Ezra 94.1
from Galilee now ufri Jericho na oko Jerusalem a mountainous city a meponkwa wonam bipomivat. I'm trying to say I'll get you some videos of driving from Samaria, Jerusalem to Jericho, and you will see the environment. Said here is it here.
Okay.
The understanding and it's a frumubano. Mintiminchro say a asumesi no benten there. But what I know in the Bible is
94.1.
Okay.
And Titimire Muno. Afrumubano was not a Wionfu Frumuba.
Okay.
Yes. And now Kameka say a Lamborghini ne car kese bi a anase
obodua bi ase nsuo hwe no nsuo bi akwa this one thing ya che Sunday school there
so
obodua bi ase nsuo to ahwe no wi ebo a
so I thought I Sunday school I thought I
neglecting be
I thought I Sunday school teachers no exaggeration on certain things.
Okay.
Because for instance, last time Betu is our teaching about the prodigal son. And now Akorano ya Akoraboni. So Akwaji papa manager padie. It's giving us is a Bible symbolism.
Okay.
And we relate it to in Christus Mabra Bumwa. The child did the good thing. So I called Papa say and find the Japan dear man. He did a good thing. To the Christian point of view. What's the mummy the bed? Mum no baby.
277.
Yes, we have a father. So
Ezra 94.1.
Theology, I don't my say the Bible symbolism say we a jam call papa ho. Nti Christo say mokra moye nipa no. Mo ma esre mo adia. Mo fanya nya nche de anya dey. Emma wo mo. Enti say ye koye papa ho a he will give us what we deserve.
But say no papa no no any prerogative. Say me be man wa
and I said men farm and the man gave it.
But no
two now mote wana panina we misa no. Otra wa ma de okose no buy no. Sabeje ebi kan ho. That means that when you are a Christian and you don't ask, what na why you will not get it. You will 2 or 3 ways and a nipa japade a party from wo eko nipa for franchen. And that is will.
Yeah.
What I say. And will no, you were different types of will. You were will papa ebia sama mi kradie we in law you free bibi Donatius Martis Cosa. And no the Donatius Martis Cosa in law so a will done and as a property administered to somebody on the verge of death. Say be a
okay.
One who gusu ala wu na or pronounce so samai edusi before we the free mo a e dey afa. One wu a edusi ntimi nyeden. Ba wu no
madam bia na nko be ko US no teacher ntade we nya nko
o be gina de emra man kwan because one ye bibia wo now yes one nko
o nya ngu de ma me na na me dia
send your wedi ba we ni abegima de enti will nso no samai utimi ye will ade do bia be 35 40 go yi utimi ye will no say o bakra ko hu say ska we ye ne dia na wungu ya
ontimi mfa
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Now, that is one thing. Now, when you come to then why it's good you go to your father and take it. And the father also listened and he gave him. But were about 5 or 6. And he said, and those are the things we can talk about it later. For sake of time. At the end of the year, when you read the gospel now, Luke 11, no name, kind bad. Or so he left too early.
Christo ni no opedwuma ye abompa ya nyame
so he left too early. And so he gathered, he took too much.
Okay.
I mean, once I can leave something, then he went far away.
Yeah. What to know for Christo
just too far.
You are giving us the insight of the word.
Baby, Bible says, he spent too much. He spent everything. Then the greatest sin for Jewish and it's about touch preku.
Okay.
Jewish yes, it is
okay.
We don't go near preku. But Edu baby and watch it no. So he stood too low.
Yeah.
He stood too low. Oba from to the extent they say, I fed here, Mpreko na no way. How? Jewish. Any yankwa. Yes, you wa abramu ma fed you did that form, not just a Christian baby adu. E ya wash as na fed here, just a coherent bia ba ho no da ho.
Men fan the sense ye haya. Yanko him pon bi ba.
Just imagine say one who say o take koso otu for ba na
osresi skawo
enkade kan nipa kura be fa bontan be bunakunu because who go ohene animase. So this is from Jericho to Jerusalem. Mo share Facebook page. So a video away from Jericho to Jerusalem. Yes, on a Timor drive. So yes, who come benkum so baby Elijah. No, not Elijah. Not Elijah. But John the Baptist. Baby no obesu. Our Jordan muno. That is the end stream. So from Jerusalem, Jericho na oko Jerusalem. Now, this is where said the chrono na is yetting. This is enemre mumponiu na dentai teteno. So it's like you do not have any crow bia wo kwan no so crow bi wo kra kakra ketwa bi enene nyina asa na yeden. So say Jesus asuma me yakofa afunu ba bi ewo crow no anim ene de call ya. Okay, so this is I think this is the main gate to the holy city. How do you call it?
Jerusalem.
Yeah, Jerusalem. Where do you?
Main gate,
no, that is the main gate to the Solomon Temple.
Okay.
I will call now we'll call maybe I used to call Bompai Gethsemane. That end. This is the main gate. Until one share Facebook page. This is the baby Gethsemane. To the Solomon Temple. They are careful with the people with disability. You don't joke with them. Yes, I will careful. Now
my commentary. Now I video no.
Yes, we have.
Next time I'll for
video. So this is from Gethsemane.
There are 2 sisters there now. Also in Jerusalem,
they beg for alms.
I see.
Say nuntina na gate fe no, the beautiful gate.
Okay.
I saw that no. Okay. That is why A3 no na bubueni ne te hono. So normal for them.
Okay.
Normal for them to sit at the beautiful gate and beg. So this is the main entrance to the Solomon Temple.
Okay.
But Tamai Jempesa Mekenyana said this week to all Christians.
Yeah.
Especially we Orthodox believing in the Passion Week, a very, very good week for us. Have time for meditation. That is why when you go to House of Ezra, for 21 days, when this week, you don't joke with it.
Sure.
You don't joke with it.
Sure.
The word 21 in numerology, I'll tell you tomorrow the meaning of 21.
Okay.
A perfect number. 2 plus 1, saying.
2 plus 1 is
3. The number 21 stands for 3.
Okay.
And it is a tripartite number in the Trinity, a Trinitarian number. It is not easy. And I know Sapapedim the entire year will declare the 21 days.
Okay.
Who the 21 days now? In the realms of the spirit, it is 3 days. And it has a symbolic and spiritual meaning.
Okay.
So don't joke with it. House of Ezra. Now, from Ennin to see Sunday, he will finish. Maame nchia odifo na menka se nyame adomne ngosra ne ahoden a ode ye adwuma na awurade nhyira no no onko so nyane kese
also we not Easter convention
said na me that is why I'm saying say it is not easy to end a 21 days with Easter. It is not easy. I mean, we be a war, don't joke with it. And Pentecost forms when the Easter convention, they don't joke with it. And he is a Pentecost blood. He has that thing in him. Yes, 1 week. Dakujum Methodist, 1 week revival, and then Thursday, Thursday, Muddy Thursday. ma the Yesu Christo e wo horo asuafo ni nyina na ase to ba yan sorry we sit down, we wash the feet of our church members. Oh yes, we do that.
We
wash their feet.
Oh, okay.
We wash their feet. Okay. And mandatory, but within the church, yeah, it's not a crime. We wash their feet. And you see her near trans, we don't know about near now, near a bomb payama, then go give you Holy Communion. Okay. Yes. Says Abraham na Yesu Christo, we know omo didie na se no, and Judas Iscariot, oba be yeden, oba oka say mumu ba ko e ba be yi mama.
Obi ase nyo onwa. Say, then na yet here ba ko ase
we anyamia, I know ba kutirim anti sanity. So anopa mi e ka nyina no say the church conference is ending this week.
Now, Miss, our last question.
Last question.
Bonicano, Omdasoka.
Yen company.
Roman form.
Pacho mean co Roman to mean to me you are not.
So we are idiot.
No, Father Stephen, you're my personal friend. Father Stephen, yeah, one day headmaster the ma Pukua. Yes, but mean to mean Casanche. Mean to mean Casanche.
Come on, you school, you school. Now, your colleagues look at camp bonnet. Oh, yes. No kon the time na be because wa Monday anopa later na ho camp bonnet no
yes
me mu so mo da so kan
e wo mo gidie enti minim anu
me mu so e da so kwaso ana
methodist de yen woni wonyankopon Yesu Kristo ntem atem kan bonnet kire no enti yen ye de yen kan bonnet kire yen
de ma me voice no me say Roman for that so ka bonnet
o ba kwa kan bonnet ana why your bonnet this week ana say my
but
this week why your bonnet abro so ana
so na me ko Roman
say bi abo bonnet na doso enti e do ko Roman so na akwa kire
say me say me ko kuam so say the Matthew 6 no read I can one say me ko kuam na me say me bomb paya twedi ampo no obete na they also the chow the beche
no dey chow
but we say obia so Bible no obia no gidi
exactly
na be bisa say Jesus na tate is one time say Roman for ka bonifa oh
na pato ko Roman dey
ni so na me ko Roman na mete
na say bia na ko Roman
94.1
enuntia
ko Roman school nti bia na entertainment for ni ada hu wo mo and so Roman so down okra bia onko nti no but Mike, this week is a very terrible week.
Yes, weekends na
ma me metie fo nyina chi biem na me misa so mo hote sen yes so ya no pass ye name boy we need to educate them.
Exactly.
Radio no nkwana is not really about
yes
it's about information, it's about education. And that is what we have to do. This week has been very terrible. Kumasi Asante first eguso.
Yeah.
The boxing, the sports, everything was very good.
AFRIFA.
Oh yes.
Clean up exercise was good. Na there Yane say is it twede a ofo ase? Akwala na yekunu. Nwene so. Emi yadodo. Eye den.
What report on what day?
Ajego over Facebook page a mesrawo. So wuni akoma, wo de menhwe. 1 minute wo de mesrawa. Wunia na because ada na nkwala nkitinkiti na nsan ye kum wo mo saa enye twede ya wana akwala ye ni boyi eye den na nwene so say area ho nyina ye atwoma kwanwoma birichie enye na akwala ni dani dem
yes
ana otini fie arusi eye den mumo mimu
root efie champon
ni din so de
18 years on the fear champion
adusi na ko hin this week
TikTok pa
no ne ne afam twem ye
ebia so no obo we o
obo den
obo ntwene e wa so den
na da ntwene na no ne team
say bia na oje so so bu ana o ma na mic ba ko asori ma no so a asori no mo no so no ono na asori no a o twa picture no beto we na o he asori dem wo na mo no so Romo no so de wa obotwene no na
antwene bofo ni ade no dodo na masse bebiri anya adusi koso botwene
o
kwa dusi omo bo keyboard no ya leta
on so no etiye
obo drums
on so ya je anyway so mo se akwala na ye den
Reverend, according to we are the mind.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Omo ehun se ninua ekọ ifie ho. Owura ifie ho no. Owura room no musa kwala no da.
Maybe within what period? Because anopa ewia kete ananajo.
What's ewia?
Abaya nini?
Abaya no dash. Yes. Abaya no dash.
Abaya fefe inti ye twa nti.
Ye twa no. It's like omo
yeah the second to the minimum.
Yes. No said you see flags of social media. It was oh yeah.
Na say mama me flags ni bi. E was social media ho. A che say wo TikTok abuya tango. Hey! Jesus Christ.
Very bad.
In fact.
Yeah, therefore, we dey 1 minute we near akoma mesraw Facebook page Ezra Radio. We dey bra just 1 minute. Now for voice note brem. Ah okay abaya ni nie. Hwe what body trip you kokko. Hwe
18 years dey because no years.
What jeni ho me na. Yeah. Ese man video foforo na we dey eboti adodo. Hwe with a voice note fabrem 0531 455 105 0531 455 105 tibira police for kwa kofa ni ye area home ranti o hwe na omudi akire no
94.1 FM
ni pa ni tibidi say we no
94.1
no that, see the rate at which a would hear this and man ekoso no too much.
94.1
I know.
And mema no minim dia na mayo na ye.
No, but somebody go be we. Na ye mema sem. E bia wa ye boy bibi. Because say intimacy sa akwa.
Remember so kwa no onye obi.
Oh, David. Say Mike. Yes, I can say.
Contract killing o.
Kwala keto ba ya we contract ka kan no for the agide.
Because of information bi.
The information.
Reverend.
Nabi.
I said they see wo na no bi oda ya na betena ha. Na ye ka you are mwase for Asemi. You are mwase for this. You almost said here. No, and they can't come here press conference. I'm going to command day Wednesday. Say and Niema, girl, no, and yeah, when bonnie, a girl, no, you're a very good girl, humble, sober girl. And a man for a picture said, girl, no, your papa, and the Yakuno, and also why aren't we won, nay, ya say, Basabasa, see, man, be a quasa, a prenipa, I won't tear say. Oh, remember kumwa na we no kra no. Nanka bia.
No, Samai.
Yeah, person remember no na bia said almost nim no kru.
Samai, let's get this clear. Ewe ya. Wo hwe wa busuan wo de hia eya. But me srem me wo fase no maiwa. Ene mnante no. Samai, ewi ase wonkai se yenti kroma na akwala bi abaiwa baako. Wasie save ne boy number APC. Man heard the video ni so. Ya be srem kwala no. My any assembly member for Freddie Ajman Edema Uneso. I Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Bini Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Bini Freddie ma memo a channel Pemra Ezra TV Ezra Radio.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Bibi aboko de. Adom ya mamu ya ko ma Uneso kakra ma me. Ye den na abaywa afia. Awia kete yedi na mimsa.
Ya boko obirum je fi asa abana na me tonton nsakakra ofi ndi na me no mse obi ya front ma me kokoja ndi ka woni ni na boy na ofi ndi akore ndi na boy no wati no opia abota kotade na boy bi so abeto do to awotewa wonu eno ese bi di dia no so me tra bon so dia mi fi to kotade aba nemi anzo no wada eno anzo no wa pie la kedu wada do wakati ro no pie ko
Ezra 94.1
wa me ma me no fro no ba en bi obi pro na obi akọ quality the demo na mi obusa na de see ye do
me bo ni nua ni pie ye no wa ma biem tese ne ma me ni mbom na ba be hu ayi
ni biara obi ro ya ajere hu ya ba ba so de obi o so je ya according to the 1 hour time and check on ma ana ma me so ba se aba na frere bi sa na se na we no so wana kwa so ba chere wo di fie on ti ma me mbom na be duru ya obi ro ya pa ba so ba ba 2 years
Ezra 94.1 FM
and Japan no Ezra ma no so ma FM we say to what there was a Farante. Obi a wanda wo butuo no. Was what I time wo dare no. Dare no na wo di papa fo bia twedi. Ama wa nya media.
Enti mebo akwala no wonu obi wasem mutietie mu no dia na betumi ama we yetumi asi.
Apana dia wo bisa ko ba wo plaza wan kasa e je on kasa. Na wo nyini dia akura no be 18 years. Yeni dia si yeni dia zo bisa ko ba obi a di plaza bi an kana wasa ko se akura we kari na we petrol no isi. Jeni di man di power for koyesa.
Enti enchi wo bia wo.
David nyese Asante na di enchi wo bia.
Police for nso meka nkire mo de anhwemu abi o maye.
And after this year Saturday yani yeso this year. And you say na Sunday na bi achi. Nana na police station dey go radio media. Suspect ya na say ibi bibia mo bibia e say de nyam tehwe
na kromo awudie ni sa ne ma basabasa no koso de
e bi si da senza ni kromo ho de wo bi senza na mi fredi e bi si kromo da se obi apochuchu bi se kai kura na obi e go bi si kromo obi ya me to so de be ho do da no ni si ani kromo pa bi this is that the finance ye
but o mon kire me say de efie no esitie emufie no wo here side ben because ade e hye chirichiri ba bi ana say de entra
o efie ne de eye wona ko ya ko se new site na e ba no eye no ban say
Ezra
na no da you do the two rooms you know them na me say they are so them and yet it's just situation. None of what I do side. And I was the other we are boss only the do site, make a new site.
Till within that period, near Timia Kumnipa, one or Tietia Mo, so yeah, then you will be ante.
According to what the I check around only by 1 hour time. And ma no ba ya no sa de si ni se ni pa no prare no be sa sa
enye na wa wonum jot no o mu nim no ba bia
da wa to bo na kire se odi no o fi krobo
anwo tena ho nom jot enti me bo at that time no hwan na ehwe ko se bia ba de eden ya na nkofo wo ho hwan na ehwe bia ba no
enye bia ba sa o so ba be obi e ton se fie do to ni ngakara and then sport if you what you have with you I don't know about me papa bu nyina ake if you
Ezra 94.1
ti George no obeto no ofie ho ana se oto no ba bi no betan mu fie nani ma no ono
Ezra 94.1
na yes so oto no fie wa
Ezra 94.1 FM
Mate as a mic we be all baby sana because this is so serious.
Me na me pese me wana se omutie mu no abawa no wompre bi ana
me ya wompre bi wonu obi anya hambida
according to baba no to say baba no no wo ye no omunyae so munyae baba no wo ye no munyae
ana ntem to say
aga embra prara no dia ko
on an attempt to say
Bibisa ma be say onni be ma ntem say be ma onni ntem problem ni problem ya
Fredia be ma honorable my influence ya be da say example we assembly member the man you so mo amhwe Facebook page what bra oba share video no like page no Ezra TV Ezra Radio na Facebook page ni Ezra Radio example na so kwa Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni page ayreho oh no ayreho very bad I do see mo be munye careful mrantie ne my way
we no mitietie mu afa isa obi abakwa kokuno enya ho adaje atwa ne mene abra bibia ni bia no aposi for mo hwe mu nye kese because
Ezra 94.1
94.1 FM Ezra obi ko just like that FM onya emre mfa ntwa ne mene Ezra 94.1 FM omo misa abusuafo ni yi omo ne abusuafo ni komo yi emisa bi so omo say girl no no obi any problem one
we oba no ayo obi ade a ene ya no tua ne ka
ebetimi so ba say wo so say na abrante bi nom jot ebetimi so kra ba say obi po bi atwede ti akoji ska duru bi edo hu say bi obi ani fi ho no o take advantage and e bia wantimi anwiem fa anko
atefo bra Facebook page Ezra Radio Ezra TV but oba share video no like a page no but for voice note bre me mo am wonwene so ne mpotemu 0531455105 ene ba bia wo a wotie me we gidi se DM pa na be masa brichie we ato abusuan 0531455105 so Mike
sade so mesrewa sade no abusuan for no if inclusive se bi mo tin krase no omunya sade no obu ani fie there 2 rooms so na auto petition ho and no we expose direct do akwaje store or ton nema na omu de owi akwada dem but ufie ono wa
and then sanso de nipa no wi ankwase asem nko a
ufie ono wa be we so petition be kona balanda ne so no na Sanitation so ubetwa bia na akodu anything at all can happen anything at all nti ansere omo sankrofo na asame members no ewe no munya asade no ya e mabusuafo so yakọ but nsama ya no so doso o de ko nim na the opposite for no so cry the no so cry o ntipa
Ezra 94.1
na 94.1 you might University of Mines and akwala na eso anya scholarship on my poison
Ezra 94.1
baba be kan ho asem we anya scholarship a wo ko aburuchiri na this month ya ne colleague a poison no ma wo mojam to but yanko binuri Bawku Ghana for mesremo na anu ye di nkomo mo ma me eye
Ezra 94.1
interview aye ne Richard Humodo eye no nyame ani na fedi de Bawku ye no ayehu the whole IGP ko hona IGP car listen mo ma me that video Samai what is happening in Ghana
Bawku de na de Reverend
is say we say nipa so far nipa over 300 and you come wo Bawku
since I win a chance you know but
300
yes but Reverend Bawku de no e be chance na timi adwo e be pa enya de a edwo ne e be che because my ba yare ga cross statement o de ba ye no
yeah
extra se be che ana ma ja timi say so opum so be timi a resolve issue no opum so enya mai
ohina wa ohina ba
se information omo de mai no aye we
oh okay
yeah fan say opum so enya mai na omo head mu so opum so be timi a resolve issue no de me no Reverend apart for the way no play for the statement aba omo say na omo sha mufti oh na omo sha post for atade na crowdfunding effort moto no so they claim say a robbery for now
how
who's omo ku omo no omo ku omo as police officers it's either say eh bi anu ni omo that our community no
exactly
and omo ku omo there because according to the police statement they say na omo sha mufti and omo sha post for nkasa atade identify omo at the point of death
but video I hwe na there was a camouflage year na ewo ho where IGP car
yes where IGP car to bom
omo atutu abom
atifo
tutu bo
I no ade dey dangerous so say whole IGP the Inspector General of Police hey Dabi
that's all for back who abeg go pamabru ni chow
but ono so kra have a problem akoka say omunyai entokwa na mo be fa mo police what is the meaning of that
or say a strategy say bia no mu ni adwuma ye ntina
na ni adwuma ye nti ene ye wo ye we other towns so started say wo moku
na me so me concern say
na no so akwa mo cho say mo be fa mo police masa IGP sansem no wonya akeka yes na aka ni say so obi ko a with the police recruitment na pata wo mo ade na Bawku fo ye no enye
yes
sa traban tokwa na omo ku okuro mo no yan kan kire wo mo se damfo munyai na bibia ni wa ye di tu okay muku mu nyina awia na mo sa ye be ndɛn
na reverend onim
ma ye ntie di IGP kan nation mama me the audio
you can put down their weapons and they are ready to receive the droppers. So the assurance we gave to them is that put down your weapons, and when it comes to recruitment, we'll give you the advantage to participate. Go through the normal process. I didn't say anything wider to maybe to show the requirement, but it looks as if the media is publishing something quite different. They will go through the normal process. And then instead of centralizing recruitment in Accra, centralizing recruitment in Kumasi or the big cities, we'll make sure that recruitment now can go down to the remotest area of this country, so that all these youth who qualify to join the service, irrespective of wherever you are in the country, you can also participate. That is what I wanted to say, and that is exactly what is in mind. And not to say that they are the only people who can benefit from joining the security service. Thank you very much.
That audio, mama sound. That is the situation Bawku. Yes. And it's so terrible. We share the chronology of events and it pincha ekwa. Do mama eko. Yeah. Man for blame the political of friend is saying.
Ezra 94.1
twist to Sadia Ecosu. 94.1. How do we deal with it?
Ezra 94.1.
During campaign, the Saturday John Dramani Mahama called as a candidate for the NDC. And I was saying, there is nowhere I was say any pam you know. Et me a handful. And I said to me, the hene, I walk a crowback. And see, and to me, bass at the matter. Now at work. The moment Mahama Casano. Now, Kusasi for no problem, they say. Mam Prusi for no, and so as in hene. Oh, Miss Mahama
Ezra 94.1.
Mahama Eba. Now, Baba Bomo Ama, Mam Prusi in a few. Now, Kusasi in a cosword in hene. That was the assumption. And Untina, Osha Quantas na course or one. The MPP, Baumia, maybe how it mean at 0. But now MPP 4, our police station executives, our police station 0. Because, Kusasi for not just to say, Yadi Mahama, the police station one was a Kusasi for the over. Nyanya said, Ubenya. One crowd. To me, I believe, sir, the iron manufona yama, Adiano, Aquayama, the same. It now, a manufoni nano, Emra Bon, Temeka, some pacho. Now, for any woman, I am for no. And I am Crophobia also, or more beneficiaries of what is going on. Reverend, and Crophobia, Sirimphone Webia, or more Kusasi for, okay, Kusi for, Sirimphone, Motico Cassi, Munkran, Kumasia. I'm on the supply mobile weapons. Into more the tones of more. No man for 2 more. No Muslims more. So a lot, many people be all beneficiaries to what is going on. Very, very beneficial. Into an honor crown to 22 on pay. You can't go to the deba, or the Amahomo. In the Sankophone, I know you mupie. And now many are the Mabruno Yanho. Say, we are member of parliament to her. Oya amanyoni na oja pade ho na o hwe ma asumdue ma amato so tua because there must be peace but yen strength so say no Bawku say o reverend o hwe manfo amaso aboma
wa say awie o
abegu Kumasi enkran
yeah
and even OKATAKYIE ya amanfo amaso aboma because obu wa want to me minim teacher ni bi ho frɛ waka say Mike oso afa ne ma nyina say de aka and the bed.
And I say we a teacher in out now. You are staying there at your own risk.
The BC
and then they are do pen no. Yes, I'm not working. Na say they do pen no. na if akana wu ni a obema na traboko mo mra fie no obi ma meku because Samike very bad o yen cancel them for say at least problem wo ho a mediation.
Yes.
Uku wuni ano na solve problem no.
Mediation is
our brothers and sisters ewo boko.
Fairness in mediation no. I don't know my you know. Reverend, I don't know what I'm doing.
Etomre bia ho Samike. We don't expect people to come and solve our problem.
Okay.
We should solve our own problems. Okay. But not with guns.
94.1 FM.
Not with guns.
94.1 FM.
I didn't go to a bokuno.
Ezra FM. I'm a young pal.
I do see the newspapers.
Yeah, young pa. Videos, so many pictures now of the police for now.
Mama made the videos. Some of the police for.
Very young pa.
One more, my victim. Now, share ubi near Bema, ubi yere, ubi kunu, oko a boko peacekeeping aba. Now, or baya or yedinefunu and a eba. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Yeah, too bad. Very, very, very bad. But this week has not been the best of week. No. The news is bad. MCR, Mama and the pictures of, so look at this young man. Look at this young man. Some of them are constables.
Life. So only three, you know.
Just look at this.
No, highway at least.
So just look at this. Now you have somebody's son, husband, na or kwako katanto kwaba. Therefore, Mr. Mo, enyama ekoso Ghana no.
Ezra 94.1.
And things are getting too bad and terrible.
Ezra 94.1.
Because about almost for every resources, yeah, they call Bawku.
Ezra 94.1.
The quiet has not been in the best of news.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I'm Roberts. Asante be quiet here. Now, video no way. And also, mama made the videos. So, Mike, what is the news?
The news is you say small scale miners. Be war be quiet for mena mansu area where I'm complaining about robbery. In the microphone to tell them na I'm going to musica. To my kwasata kwa juma no maybe you know I'm Roberts na ba no be to be jom sama jo musica. And enra I'm jom go there that. Then enra aposi for no ensule ambush. Enti omunya information microphone na ba wa no so no mo. E de bobo ani. The no. Now I say I'm Roberts ne 4. Opposite for 2 account money na mawu. Yeah, auntie. Where the original police commander and the ladies had no. Asante region.
Oh,
yes.
Regional police commander.
Yes. And the ladies are operation man ra. 4 there. Crying.
That be quite one another be quite no one jurisdiction.
But what I mean is okay. Complaints no.
I say regional team no.
Regional team no. And a lady that operation no. Emma omo maka no ma. Omo atimi I want you boys we nyina na yomo ana omkuta tuo fully armed omo so no ejide krofo sika na me no ba bia na eham kakra ne se say galamsey fo nyina mkwa yejo mo dey am say galamsey fo dey say illegal ti come dey illegal na nko bi so agine illegal ya but small scale miners no and so to be kujina kwam na ejina oka within 5 minutes I don't be na
FM.
94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1.
The identity of these 4 robbers are
94.1 FM.
Wow.
Yes. In fact, but me na yana me pese ke be kumu omo. Me ra say am robber na say kunwa. Am empewu. Pese de bu ni name. Nanka omra me information. Go be obetu atocha na ama na ma a very relevant information be a bit me aboa.
Send a voice note to Bremen 0531455105. This is quite so and I call you so Yakob Binduri Boko Yako Bequai Heya. Wait me the voice note about the crime are Ghana. Mike Edroson. I'm telling you, baby, I will be every crime we intimate report to be. But the rate at which crime is on the increase no edoso sa nu boni na boys no mo wie na form 3 man kwasa sam nko an 0531455105 adu my newspapers
ofa mame mfa ayekro akrata no mrasisi ya mame free
yes boba ko so na yenya aboafo be mienu sa Mike
Ezra 94.1
ofa ya hwe dairy guide na dairy guide so na wa dairy guide bo amane ye Bawku youth fire IGP's car emza enkomo na ye die no IGP car no ba besu ebe na chese etu ofiri baby tawu na krate ebo ho amane sa so na krate ebo amane as a Dr. Nuama ya appointing as AIES director no pay so nsaka daily guide down so betima hwehwe mu na the new guide na
94.1 FM
Ezra
94.1
FM Kokoduru baby na
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Hey.
Mama beshimu a
can you imagine
there is kind of say wo man Satan wa mechire musa
say ene no chirimu nti ene no
Ezra 94.1
Penny mama so akwa lunch feed Ghana program ya chese na otwe wie no okokodi se aduma no otachiman say no sa kakra bia na ye kwa penua no wo Niger nom bro ne jeneni ade say no ya do a ya behwe kwan na besie bi say no say senior high school so no wo mo enhase anu afu prison service no afu
is the best
and Ghana police service ma kwaji asas na mo be afu anu betimi aboa owie wo say no wo say Ghana for pay of adampem of azon of adampem
akoko force no
wo say Ghana for pay pa na no etimi ball mine ka more than $300 million and say no what den kokon kete na ba kokon kete no ene ye ni abibi ebi nsu ba tun kosua ni atibiawe and say no kwan ya Ghana be fa so e be sie nuane no na wakwa akopa ho to say feed Ghana program to bia nya garden on fiti
I know it's a very good thing
Reverend Enra obo Boris okoye we no Friday obo Boris B
yeah any Boris B din ko
one farmer obo ni din e kan asem ho ya Boris B na uza Boris B ya kan okre pa Boris B NPP bae omamwa
dabi
boy NPP ni mapa NPP bae in terms of poultry say on one na ke be abo mo pe to na so poultry no o ma head am but mama say obeboa omo ama ne makuyi but they happen say planting of food and jobs and about could be announced so say no say nam de no omo de di mi bae and yet they ma me the same thing
agree the same thing
and just think am use old name no call use different name
na old name say nyina
there be Reverend planting of food and jobs na be before kona emu you na ku afọ no guso a benefit ba bia na said they will say si kro na nkosa enti wa ba yeso be sem kra nya no ano
Ghana dey
ana say say din no dey move rabato so
bia ni din ba
feed Ghana
when you feed Ghana say o say obia no afu tie say kra
na ba kono ne we no difference we no
planting for food for job and anyesa and now we feed Ghana we no
Ezra 94.1
ya me ho aduane agi ya nko amono ne nkope aduane yetimi ko ni je ha kokope nkate ebro ni je ha ne kokope nkate over mame emfa Ghanaian publisher wi na yonko na MPP Islam
Chema me na Samai mama boafo be mienu
right angel son of pay make I just say yare ben na ha wo a wo de akina unya no aduro bra na otimi emwa na ebia na wo no waste pay sisi sorry ya untimi nya ho hwe sanso na koko na didi unipadua mu ama enei wani asi nyina koko na fifiri wo kokobo eyaba right angel ewa na wo bo guso bo wa oyanko bi nso wadanfo busuani bi atonsam opese oja untimi nya abrane ma na duro awo na ho aye de ma so aba betumi aboa na mo a mo ajonso keteso no mo so mo ba mo duro ma ni nyina no to atumi atwa bia na bambo amo djuma ana se wabusua wo ma watu kan na pese aboa na kwantu le tumi su yi a nyina no right angel na me kanfo de amo se ko na Dr. Anti emwa wono no nya sofo onye mala na nso no oyame na so djuma pa kronom afrancho heman ho na obehu right angel heba frey 0241 191222 0241 191222 na Dr. Emwa the game frame and deco ventures and so na make am for man no pay mrantia no ama ha dan no curtains a efe ye ho ba mbeja bi ato yen ye betimi akira okala wo de founder no ma betimi ayekama e de ama wo sanso e na wo phones na we use no anasa de bia na wo pese customize ma no e betimi aye na kama e de ama wo enti se eye jersey t-shirt wo phone ankasa caps awdo nyina key holders ni anom e customize e de man to your wedding na wo pese customize key holders abecha awokọ kra no a e betimi aye na kama e de ama wo channel so Sanitation awdo nyina so no ye bi enti wo sofo bi ko retirement anase ebi adwumakuo bi anase schoolfo bi na mo wie mo citations ni na na baby e de amamo ye wo Kumase donkek ha e na ye wo donkek Kumase e na ye wo frey 0557 024 731 0557 024 731 na nso ye nye wo so Gwambe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic Dr. Gwambe say kan cho say yare ben e na e ha wo we no eye bibi dro ena one hahama na keka bum na Gwambe say obwa ehwe oba na otwe mienu a wa be hunu say yare ni nyina no etu anasa na ono no ne Heba hospital Kumase ha na Asante mantam efe pa ura hope ehon di kanika kura ye no the serene environment na quality ma hokora timi twa obopate treatment Heba treatment laboratory service ahodo nyina so ye bi ho
Ezra 94.1
na ebetumi so massage ama won so no ho watisi ho so ye ko Easter ibra na yemfa 2 days massaging therapy no na afi entumi emwa afi awon ho den typhoid diabetes and ha wo enam yare ankasa pa no Gwambe etrete osa no ye waduru tu ase a ye nso so donyina na ye wo donyina ye ben circuit court no ewa na be hu yan me nyame ya aduma ukuya dai me ko ho ntia hia me ho edwada ko si fie da ye adwuma anapa no nso apa mu ne ya sha ase ayare fo no nsan ya ye mpon ye 0241 858 0241 587 674 0241 587 874 and afi 0501 272 983 0501 272 983 frame na enso yenye woso
good Reverend. Yes, I do see my another newspaper na fe ya ntwaso
ofa mame ntwaso na me nkomanim na we say so the chronicle the Bokrata no na anope no so ha say na ohwemfo nyina mampani so mfo nyini da ha ya che secretary so ebo amane na otwe awie ye mampani ade a okokoye ye wotachiman no krate ebo ho amane ai say oh my Ghana ye ba be feed ye
Ezra 94.1 FM
94.1 FM Ezra 94.1
Ezra FM IGP escapes
Ezra 94.1 FM
snipers bullet hey but they who say who and I like said you see dress call no he didn't take it for granted. He dressed as he was going to war front. And that was exactly happened. It was brutal. No. No. Yeah, but what do you know? Mike, don't joke with it, Bawku. And we want people to tell us, how do we deal with these things? And yet, do see to us, man.
Daily graphic and so has say yaches mampeni edaha. Na so team say na otwe awie ye enuane de in fact ehia Ghana pa hadi Kraten so ebo amane mampeni Asante feed Ghana program to transform agric landscape. Yaches Kraten ebo amane na Kraten say school feeding no ye san so restructure na ne restructuring no so asase ya trese anope ehun sem wa ha 31 day arrears for caterers no ya clear na say we caterer 31 days ka bia wo bia na ya clear dia ma wa na anope krate ebo ho amane unya daily graphic na daily graphic so na ebo amane say government rejects gold face demand lease renewal ya trese no so wa ha anope won saka bia won so obetimi abiabia mo pa na daily times so wa ha na Prophet Stephen Adumche Eduan so akwa
Ezra 94.1 FM
94.1 FM Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM
minority ai yewura Alexander afanyamanim ama wo mo aba
Reverend last week na me ya appeal esre se the empanifo no eye ewo edum pz no ye neje ho na emom abayo na so etu aka nani no ono so ega nani dishi o
ase ekoboa
ase ekoboa no enti ani ni nyina ko de omo ne ma ahye no omo de
Ezra 94.1
abayo abe 16 years etu aka nani Kofi Aduanaba de manya information yere ne ebetote ye no ase ase se die nyame adom Ibrahim Mahama mkobo aye no ne Ghana for bi kobo aye no ese de eye abayo no so de no nani no esei enti yensre minority ne mpanimfo amokurum ha contractor hodo a mabaya doye aboaje contractor ne team se abayo no so so ho monkobo ano na moye ma ono so a onyame be hira mo esremo a monkobo abayo ano a tu aka nani no esremo.
Okay. Over Mamfa the Daily Dispatch.
Ezra 94.1.
Na krata e said na wo ka no se fitimra boko ensensemi shasi November 2021 ebesi sambre nipa makomako hasa na afrim afa eye boko
to serious 300 people there.
94.1
Over
Ezra 94.1
ene
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Krata ye bon amane na President Mahama so aka so two force peace moves in Bawku crisis will resume this week. Nes onse Bawku sensemi ba ye dodoa just opem so ba opem so mrem ne no na President Mahama so ba be kasa dia fa ho ese opem so emamu no ogidie pa se na otwi be sha ase so aye adwuma no pay Daily Dispatch so e de etudwe ntofa yem fa de bokrata ma koso
obi anga consider no wasem krata yo ma ye
aha na we say so ofa we ye Kofi tutu newspaper ba Kofi tutu and so e de aba na eno ye Asante Regional Minister say watete awubi e say ensu oto man for the ball akogu katem e one obu ho a se opon ne shop anwumre no a oprepra no de akosi kwa ho anu nsu etu se no omo ehunu sa no de CCTV cameras aba se no CCTV cameras bokrom na ade ba ko ne se ye chewa emeka se party organizer bi baba na me na me mo fa na ye MPP wan wo se we ye me no politics se CCTV camera chew I think
I agree with that. It's long overdue because the indiscipline of Okrum Hano. Yenny Anka Sanso Yamway. You see, Samike, oh my gun and Kwan or my since you try Quabranit Tambola near Shegum and so try near Giant. What kind of mentality with it?
Now, of family video be.
Oh man, we can develop it.
Now, more what's a ball? I was a ball. I
94.1
and now what
yeah, you see, when you go to other developed countries, Mike, individuals want or mind to develop. Bagana the entire and yet for beyond Ghana.
I know what
so you're quite sorry.
So crowd told you more sorry.
Too much says you talk what tambola. Now waba na me hu video bi an maiwa mienu na omo atambola no e bottom ni atwigu gata nim ura fi say the same gata na be kwa kosi down ho na nsuo na yiri na ba be bua fi so what are you thinking?
Me say ofa obetimi shisha bola na oda kwatena trotro
ai
osia na
asa ura fi ne ho no janu
Mami voice note 0531455105. I don't pay your ding come bebre 0531455105. So Mike, we mam aboa for be me and enche be phone lines.
Yes, in Saba Painting Works. I don't pay ebusia say we abofra and I say my mea oba area school and obi anana tia person so painting na yamana kwanya amara so painting no. No one say oba number we. Ebi obia no wo de friend number we ofra e ba je osun ama direction oba no ye che no painting be hu painting ne de abon bra ama da che esi yi sanso na wasi dan awie o pese onya an expert obetumi painting da na ma kama say ya single room residential commercial industrial ina no e be ya ma ndi sorry amasi adan contractors amasi adan amope painters a omoye good ombetumi apenti am no momfrɛ Insiraba Painting Works na yenye ne kama emfa ema aka kyerɛ wo sɛ opadwuma ayɛ opadwuma sua oba ebetumi aboa wo pa
Ezra
Insiraba
94.1
Asante paint bi enti o kyerɛ wo no paint ama wo no na ɔtɔ bi so de ama wo maduma kumase na ɔwɔ 0554 818 900 0554 818 900 and 0543 658 290 0543 658 290. What your friend says here? Say me wo brekum me wo fijase me wo ahafo. Besa me besua painting. E be kire kama na so da kobra e bia wo bia.
But breaking news pay the Inspector General of Police returns
Ezra,
to Bawku.
94.1.
Boku. But you see, Amama Kai Kofi Buachi. Kofi Buachi be catch us the trainer kura police for the and toss on table friend. Who didn't quite as much about. Baby, you don't know. If
Ezra 94.1
residents I don't mind killing police. Police should also protect themselves.
But almost a police for the wow. Reverend. Last time me never could be doing come on. Was it police for the wow? Almost about Champana.
No, but why would you do that?
Ezra 94.1.
Then you are moving in free way.
Police for the wow, not Champana. Even Champana. One name I'm pushing in that Champana. I don't know who's in that Champana. Enti a basse a momentary peace and order now. And now so one name I'm pushing in Champana. Now yeah way against disaster.
But side Juma way. You need to see one police team could do more than 3 months.
Exactly. Obi atro 6 months.
How?
Obi atro 6 months.
That GP should change all of them. And yes, our crowd police phone residents in GDA our police phone. Because police phone at the moment are almost channel. Then familiarity breeds contempt.
Now pattern to kwa. Also no ne kusasi ni na etwempana.
Oba no wait.
Oba no wait pattern to. You will not be fair.
They should change all of them. 0531-455-105.
Ezra 94.1.
Share with us and pay now you understanding. But
Divine Garlic.
Divine Garlic.
Yes.
Mamimia phone lines.
Okay.
As we
one come on.
But Asante Mampong.
One come on.
Hey!
Na no say that's what say bonsu. One come on.
Mamentia.
That's me to check. My sorry to check.
Was say Mabuni Nyan kwasi asem na omudi wo kro boro. Wodi ni kro, wachichiri kro mfie dudu ni. Now wo say wo timi be demonstration ship party office. Ananna ye o masa de konya akobrobro party office wo.
Mambo na.
I'm telling you.
And I'm so pacho.
Ezra 94.1.
Na bufu you. Some of the videos be okura na na him for no say o mesre e ma yenyi.
Mama me videos nation everywhere have Asante Mampong. Mr. Ramon, o trustable. That's about you. Osebonsu. Mama Yentino. Nation.
94.1.
FM. We na broni se improm empofirimu. Anso so de nananu mudini ma won makwaba efe. Wam di bua mai won maba. One more name some Esi Mampong, Edna and Ennin. A charming, my woman tea pain, said Mampong mine, and then Asante mine. Ufa Amameresu, Ufa Bruni Mero. And yet Ghana party be idea. Okasa, one more name said Omunana, me shot my yini. Your independence, labor now work for before. Secondary school, Pempe College. Tini and Yini. Niema Fani at Tiasia. Kasa. Niam Penny for a dear, and you won't be a friend of government. Tiniama Fani at Tiasia. Actually, Yami Bachelor, me I meet Bawku, or treat Lampo Manoso.
Osabetna party back one Kofi obedane president.
Okasa.
Sabena no be any news. We actually not some constitutional ban ye de man no. We name 57 constitution. I actually say party be an association be of like-minded persons on before nearby Ghana government, you know. Or go that time in business government. Yampa Kuruno or minor, I should almost as a woman dear.
Okasa.
Governance of Kuruno, Nasha woman, sir. I say Nipe who Kurumi at the end, so we dear, party, we dear. We are quality, sir. Or no one will no dear, so one children, sir. If it's a mamma and Tessa. Nana Yatwaswa constitution be the Abba. Nana moved Rupa any 1960 year. Kwame Nkrumah Dani Bibia. No ye Abuchire or Mapanini, Queen Elizabeth. If we Ghana so, na year republic. If we was assassin. I said that for us to 2 to 2. Moon pretty morning, my reaction, moon pretty morning. Me janity atwaso munyina munsha munim ni asi waha o man no enye party bi political bi a friend association friend political party dia okasa me ne mo ni enyina aka bomu a na ye Ghana man na ye dia aban beba oboko we beba oboko ye di etim ho anunti mensra de ba me kasa kire mo ye na nanu ye bre ho munim bra me na ma me bre ana nanu obu ho me show nu a dakrope me so kwa no mo nam ta ade ntira se no ma no be anra no wa fa asise sunsun nu ba na mu otimi frɛ NDC party members ni mo ko nyema esisi wo horo enye fe eti asese me wera ko se bra ye bre nyina 20 say many years matra konya so ya bre ni etimenya sa 2 minister chai party kase mienu e wo Ghana ha ufa baby a wo mpanifo eda no obi a di buo mame ebisem sum di buo ma wo masuma ban na no be fa me se brafie osuma che be som okasiye mi bonkum nifa na nyampanifo so bi am wo fa apa na se mbuza se ufi da ba chip eso ba no be hwe manimu asa ne me na me ya me na nti mu huni enso obuo me wo ma mu nyina nti me na da crutches mu de obi si me crutch no wa enfa se da bi esem ba fie be so ebe kukuru mfura meba sani ebu man sani etina man so
okasa
na bibi kakra ebe kwa kwa yire hu ni ayo no obi si mebu afu profo ye text bi WhatsApp de breme da pam na mhwe ye me wira ko ye NDC party members bi yes, woman, adwuma ya befrem say ye wura ye pese kwashia da be na se me da be ye zongo gota bon be boy
right. So nana and somehow do trust one anaka but obo nsem ne tofa nyina na de mabunu ne ammo ne anyambra sem ne mmerem asem ho no party bidia NDC dia no matimi akase de yi obi ba as MC nti wo mo mpe no party ni hyeso me mayu ne kire ya omunya sa ne ma no na communication officer ayane ni di nkomo Banasco ani ene ni di nkomo no so ade ndie koye ne de omo a no omo empe maame Esther Adwomo enti ena mabru koye sa mampo hina kasa Banasco bibi abakode
Oh, boy,
now no mark ako prepare so majimani so
Ezra 94.1
mama wa hinimu ya atutu anamon wo de ne crutch ma ba betrans na yese munya isa mrento asem no na no kwa wie ma musa masa de kuja akobro party office wo nyina edi ensem na mafa afire sentemampon hene nsem a waka kire mu
okay see we no menchia achiefo and abekese akoside that's very osebunsu ote silver too so autonomous afre NDC leadership na efre you know enye NDC leadership nkwa na ofre MPP leadership enso eka ho otuyefo na ene yen ekasai se enema ekoso mampon no the fee eka the silvers too and correct edia yate ya asante mampon no edin kese a ye bo mampon yen monyam tinani na nai kan nyina no na no correct say efi aka kuro no na ehu behia say on any party for political parties e wo mampon bekasa if you say sa didi ebi akoso e wo MPP pen na ye nsusu say NDC nso ebe imitate the same e na akoba ne sa ke basa na wan free nyina ne ya nkasa sa habit no beto akoso into one e kasa ye no leadership from there na ye kushia ye because nye leadership na ne call a section of the leaders and the call ne shia do so man ko nyina na ye no mo edin komo into na me ne o kase nyame ya atoma about 11 the party is going to do a press conference at the party office na ye ne ga na man nyina akasa na ye the chow package ama the traditional council the party leadership and the presidency intine yani Ghana nyina ebe kasa e wo sa niema course a entwayi no inti uba mampon a asundue enko ane wa because mampon we have coexisted for so many years with different political parties with different tribes ayente something we be na akoba ne sa na hu behia se yani ewiase nyina e kasa na ye mo the assurance say the peace that has been in Mampon will continue to be with us. Nyame adoma bo 11 na eni ewiase nyina bekasa.
This ade obi obebe bia mbagina tum.
I think say edi bebe bia no is coming in the good interest of Mampon development. It's coming in the good interest of the NDC party being attractive in Asante Mampon. So we know say enema e course nyina no party hierarchy edi bibia begun senien so afim abo edin a eba Mampon koso ebe konenim edin a eba Mampon NDC party vote no ebetime free 16,000 ako over 30,000 ama party no a winning election that mean na be say edeba leadership will be okay with any name that comes from the presidency.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Balasco, menamase, mijiri se ayetiawa na respecting the servers too is the best of option you can opt for. At here for 0208-340412 and 0558-620300. Ma menya boa for mienu na fe yen kofa yen callers and pay voice note MI between the voice note brain 0531455105 and 0208-340412 0208-340412 and 0558-620300. Now why a part of the discussion and on paying somebody my boa for Bawku na
divine garlic and divine GH capsules.
Fantastic.
Boa A2 monya stroke yare no ase sanso na diabetes no wanya bi no wetu boa pa garlic de enenim se eyaduro ti dibia no da bia no ya na ebi wom ti we no ne de eyaduro nkasa unya na watimi anom ne ye na atimi aboa ma wonso ho atimi atowo general body pains nyina no bi no wetu boa pa constipation no mo amuntimi enyam nan mo mpebi mo amuntimi nyam nan no was some of the swan now one chill. Mammy for my was secondary school, some of your Mayo, Umbo Son of Monchil, Mobefino, Monto, Divine Garlic, and Divine J capsules to be Emomo and Wo and Nemo Arabian Swa, when you have been with about power, wouldn't be your salt, and I said, oh, and that's why I ask a cow on Sadabian and Sadamo Yas, no, you are in Hoa. When you be a tournament between a boy in if you be a tournament, Biano, Kuma said, yeah, Misty Heba, AFRIFA Men's, Takradi AA Men's, Christ is the answer, Accra, Repass Heba, and Afi, Angel Heba, or call so Sunya, a green light pharmacy. What the other friend of my true for so, Pedro Pay 2 at 0530 172 086 0530 172 086. Now also wow. Rabbi Heba and Spiritual Center. Dr. Rabbi C. and Kanjo say, Oyare no, Anua Drew, and Dr. For Oha, Omo Ebeboa Pa. In fact, I hold in our by bit me up a year free ho. Now, yeah, no, and I me boa, not more, Monya hepatitis no, a yin in every other ma. Hepatitis say A, say B, say a day, Obanina, and a be free ho at the amount. In Nua, ya de Emma one also, you know, Kakrebi Pa. Na a kumwanina also went to me at Okoko, and I air was stroke. And the waka them diabetes and I have typhoid fever and I when you be a bra. All kinds of typhoid in so every name would draw a bit me to us your cry, a be ensign MBU. Omadia never a catchiano, a home and a onamu, and Dr. Rabian Casano or your sofo. Name at on friend unti Oba or a woman, not the one so Eka was and Bondru. Rasuya Ewa Dan Kwame, Kumasia Dan Kwame, Israel Junction ho, and I'll be who Rabbi Heba and Spiritual Center 0247 989 742 0247 989 742 and I feel 0557 102 181 0557 102 181 na and so yanye was so
right. Subs for my young fire and callers. Baby, I will be across the 16 regions of Ghana. This is Ezra Aduanaba with Aduanaba, Kofi, Asante, 0208 340 412. And I pay you didn't come out, you share a young girl of 18 years. I akukuno ewone dem ewonyenesom. Sanso na police mienu ena yekumwo mo ewo Boko Binduri, and of course IGP said to return to Boko over a brutal assault on the police. And pay you to interrogate that now it means so Edin Como Samson and Asante Mekwai 4 armed robbers police gunned down all of them and so why Benyamre Afe Asante Mampong hene Akasa Semunya Menento Asemno Manantene Babonten Ababe Pacho. Voice note 0531 455 and 0208 340 412. So Mike, over the weekend, Makose Mako num call. Omoko Asimfosu in the area.
Oh, okay.
Na yesi abeja forward in Krabre.
Asimfosu for.
Yes.
Almost say
so almost say ye ka koko for nsem abeja for ye jo omnsem ka.
Ah. Abeja for.
Yesi demonstration say Kofi Asante ne se Mike e wo Ezra TV omo ye da bia.
Abeja for.
Omo kwa abeto kra no omo ayi radio ta omo so.
Etie.
Me wonu omo to nkra say Kofi abeja for nyina za da bi. Sesi ano said nsa no boa ye den
na ede na mansa boa ye den
me de minim
ensa ye de nsu
nyame ya adoma
wo ene ankre na no a
nyame ya adoma wotna Ismail producer ba
okay
what the voices ne be ba
okay
abetwafo no metre
omo haw
na
ye ka bi ma wo
ai ye ji ehiafo ji aya afo
na no motam konwa
yes
omo ewo Priscia
okay
Priscia
yes
in fact enra na ba ko frame I think so oye nana konti hene
okay
Mamentia NCC boss ho Kuntu Blansin nana frame na nana say said there almost age Ezra tumo ho no
oh really
oh
e western region Priscia
ya ba nana kasa say
we be ya ba ko original tour
okay
ya ba ko original tour
okay nana say our special program ba was it host stations ni na no I was Ezra ne be yama no
but I say my yankwa homa so hello good morning one and ne ka say
good morning Opa
Pacho we did be Afrifi
Ifefi abo Pacho
Mamintio
okay ni Pacho enne ko se pon na ban fiska na fon se yepa u bu ko fo na ban fiska Asante ma ko na ban fiska Bota ma ko na ban fiska tebe yi oni ba You go for Bawku, you do way out, you do way out. And let's say, so near Kutoko, the country, not Benfica. What are you? No matter Kutaka, not Benfica. Kepkos, no matter Kutaka, Benfica. Bawku for me, some to say. And you think now, you're still Kutako. Bawku for your several pounds of pee. What's the minute too much? It's too much.
I don't know. Kofi na Kokaya, I say, but you see, and here air cost on air time. Yes, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Kofi. I want to say.
Me Aduanaba na neka say.
4.1 FM.
I'm into you.
Ezra 94.1. Any regional minister, some of
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yeah, na yemo Franka Mwakonye say obaye. You made the na Asante meji. Na regional minister for bibri aba. Oman timianye na Franka Mwakonye the younger ministers are. And then what for fata no man in Asante region, send a better Asante region, bit me na a normal queen Asante mine, not Asante Masa, Gina, that does no. Mummy, from Dr. Makuni. Anna, share because you are we mom, if you are Asante region. For more, any people agenda bit. I would cost of my way. If we say MVP for say, for Dubai, no ma boni ane koto ma nipa ne wuwo ma we no misre omudi says kufa ne kunkumu omo na say kufa na nye secret ni ye besre so ye pese Ghana ye ya mum ye nyanya atom ene normal ehia ye radio mahama e pese 24-hour economy e gina ye.
Okay, me da say am scholar. Hello, good morning.
Reverend, I want to say
Nyame Aduanaba na neka say. Mami too.
Ezra 9.1.
Dia no mudi sika nso. Omo eku ya post for.
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
The Bondela, a bias, you buy the Bondela, the Kudian, and Yadi Kuru. And Yadi, the Bondela, a fear back and a Mudia in Yelu, and a water Ayabok. Once is it, give away a pretty way of passing, and a beer until a wasi, and a Mukumum.
Ezra 94.1.
We now let them use a diesel as and I'm up for the end, Mr. Oba. Which would you said, and what you don't go to DC? It is a woo. That's a crummy one. And on the born in the game. What up, Sabia? I should move some air. You can't
Okay, me da say my father na scholar 0208340412. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Reverend.
Yeah, one am neka say.
Hello, good morning. Offer.
Master, TV volume na nyasa ye be you free so.
Ewu na ekoso Ghana. Ewu na ekoso Ghana. Obi ku pin ka do ma security. Obi ku yi, wa ha. Eti mpani for it means time ma. You should know the far. Ye nku obi bi man ni na twinka. Obi ku du mo ma mo ni ho. Ewu na do so. Ewu na do so papa because nso ku na ye nku ni bi nche. But nku obi na ni ke de ku bi a che pa. Adan kwa de den we wan de ku obi ma de ku obi bi a che.
Okay, me da say father na scholar. Hello, good morning. One am neka say.
Hello.
Yeah, Winnie.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Winnie.
Me pacho me ka free joso.
Mami ntio.
Me pacho mampo ansam na mpesa me kan bi.
Kasa.
Say yenina yeko school Upper West. Mimi ko school Upper West. Omo ya tribalism papa. Omo no baba the pet and did you want Asante Mampong. While you go school at Upper West. No, even so we are can you come out for people almost come out. Almost come out, and so once I have them say, dear, or more pretty. We are can you know go on a moment post on the title of me a story. And then I just offer poor beyond was 3 1 not net winning. Now what? They are says I'm an
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, I think you've established your point. Yeah, good morning, Winnie.
Good morning, Aduanaba.
Yeah, Winnie.
Medende Mohammed Mekasefra Santiago Jase.
Mami too.
Medi wacha na mensan hu baby awo. Na Aduanaba onim se me boko na me free.
Okay.
Okona me free. Na me nya mi gina asefia obi sa me se kwan be se no me fa bo kan be go a. En se mi no pe ena minim. Ene se. Abrano mi enu a en to kwa siso se aban be gu no. Wongu kuro no. Abrano mi enu a mo konto kwa no. Enye se abai ku na approach phone na ke ja phone wo mu no oyi o mo afuru no mu a. As you send bien Wabata and Jacobejma. Now, Bokwasa made the South who pay ye. May honor me free honor.
They say a good South Corona, a better than a warning baby free.
And one will say, the African's own high Etrawa. African in so can you honey guy?
Okay. Material what can I say pa me da say. My emfa brother but as robbery a see police for kum the person no. You be now are a victim to this robbery incidents and John, good morning. The line dropped. My father next caller 0208340412 na 0558620300. You didn't come over bre. You enti the oba kan wasem. Good morning.
Hello.
Why na me ka say?
So Efrema Azuma Fasiru Kusasi Boko.
Okay, you calling from Bawku Street?
Yes, I'm calling from Bawku Street.
Okay, there na mo kunsa.
Enti the some now meka nyina no enye se kusasifo na ye wo ha no ye pendoko wo eye sa nkofo ne mesa confusion ni na ba because wa woni boku yi o ba na ye se sa nkofo no mani a na sa ko sa nkofo to na etin koso be misa wo ka we Asante no wonti ase but abasa and also yes went in class mani pa ku fitwe embe tiko ba yo shuda never ever and the obi ayi no free ne ekwere be sino ne ya sino ye hu ngoma o my 30 minutes back you know mo
Ezra 94.1
ne bo my to go how to drink na kuda su pendoka ne boko fo pendoka mo boko fo ne pendoka mo pendoka wa woni boko ne se ne boko die ah no u free Asante ne ba u ta chimi u ta chimi apart from boko tambal kwa ne an ko ne boko enso ende be kula na ye content no entrance and then nipa kakre bia o fese o me ko tisinda I will be by the right hand of the Fiati, you know,
Ezra 94.1
Jesus, you are chronom to say, Bawku chronom to say. Mama says, you are Bawku chronom to say, also were from a Bawku chronom to say.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Mama. Okay, Manenko. Mamin fa this my brother Jan. I'm told say be quiet. Enra he was a victim. Jan, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, Enra, the robbery incidents are police for Kumbino. What information do you have?
Madam, I see me share my tea for an okay. Then I'm answer so, Emma Menqua. But show me free of Boston and I Friday and church.
Okay.
And see around 11.
And I do 11.
Maybe trying.
Okay.
I would do Jacobu Junction or travel Kakra Barry and Quantan.
Okay, what try Fuako Junction? Now, about when my baby do baby, I police for an barrier. No.
Aha, if you have a barrier, no, it's less than 10 minutes drive. And see, the me one is a sprinter bus. Ejina, menim, yeah, bano. And now, petrol tanker. On my channel on the other side of the road. And I use sprinter no money for you. I go from. I was the second car behind the sprinter. And see, the me one say nipa did that kwemo. So I thought say accident in my peace.
And that's now our driver and another passenger came.
That made me drive.
Okay.
Drive pickup. See me do one and me slow and say accident.
94.1 Ezra.
Sana nipa na did down robbery and cost. See boys who friends and him ejani. Into my robbers and any bray and no more mutising when mom start to say or more fire guns. Back of it wasn't easy.
I'm robbers and fire guns. So you doing him?
Me cry bullet come.
Hey.
Me no can say Saturday me call Kwaraso hospital.
Wow.
Nobody touches me, but because of the gunshot, now me so say me pure move for some me Ghana and my be shot.
Ente omo ba o car no ho.
Omo ba me car no ho for sikabra o phone. So the money and the phone on me, I just released it to them.
Hey,
Satam na bullet no akamano ewura me se me gam.
Jesus Christ.
Enti it can man the more say me no more. My mind is will be the bibia bomb. Yenya me but me wan say
Moja
was full of blood. The guy no buy say for phone blood for yin blood. Me take an no my central lock and adjoining into what me gate no and outside handle no buoy. He was trying to come into the car and said to me where he of our other side no. To about na fe the moja no me control to me pu moja no mabi go so. To whom moja no say wepra and o jam me ho. Now I Jimmy Sika no.
I'm robber no workers wepra.
Yes.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, and the boys in Ghana no. It is another car o me change reverse. No mo di tuo no bu no so pay. Into o man check.
Ezra 94.1
No mo really say yenkwa.
Into ono no mu kuna na.
Die Syria obi apere ne nkwanti menim na chi. Timbedu police station.
I don't serious.
Or Boku be. But you see, Amama Kai Kofi Buachi. Kofi Buachi be catch us the trainer kura police for ni and toss on table friend. Who didn't quite as small rubber. Eh, baby, you don't know. If
Ezra 94.1
residents no, I don't mind killing police. Police should also protect themselves.
But almost a police for the wow. Reverend. Last time me never could be doing come on. Was it police for the wow? Almost about chimpana.
No, but why would you do that?
Ezra 94.1.
Then you are moving in freeway.
Police for the wow, not chimpana. Even oko chimpana. One name man pushing in that chimpana. I don't know who's in that chimpana. Enti a basse a momentary peace and order now. And now so one name man pushing in chimpana, no. Now, yeah, way against disaster for
but side Juma way. You need to see about one police team could do more than 3 months.
Exactly. Obiata no be 6 months.
How?
Obiata no be 6 months.
That GP should change all of them. And yes, our crowd police for residents in GDA our police for him. Because police for the at the moment are almost channel. Then familiarity breeds contempt.
Now pattern to kwa. Also no ne kusasi ni na etwempana.
Oba no wait.
Oba no pattern to. You not be fair.
They should change all of them. 0531-455-105.
Ezra,
Now also the voice
94.1.
note Ediaba. Share with us and pay. Now you understanding. But
Divine Garlic.
Divine Garlic.
Yes.
Mamimia phone lines.
Okay.
As we
one common pong.
But hey, Asante Mampong.
One common pong.
Hey!
No, that's it was able to. One common pong.
Mamentia.
That's maybe 2 chair. My sorry 2 chair.
Was say Mabuni Yang Kwasa Semno Mudiru Kromoro. What did you crow? Wachichiri Krom fear to do any? Now say a woo to be bad demonstration ship party officer. And I know you must have the Kojako Bru party office.
Mambona.
I'm telling you.
And I was on Pacho.
Ezra 94.1.
And on a for you. Some of the videos in your crana. Na him for no say on Mesre. Am I?
Mama me videos. Nation everywhere have Asante Mampong. Mr. Ramon, o trustable. That's it too. Osebonsu. Mama Yetino. Nation.
94.1.
FM. We na broni se improm empofirimu. Anso so de nananu mudini ma wo makwaba efe. Wam di bua mai wo maba. One more name some Esi Mampong, Edna and Ennin. A charming, my woman tea pain, said Mampong mine, and then Asante mine. Ufa Amameresu, Ufa Bruni Mero. And yet Ghana party biadia. Okasa, one more name said Omunana, me shot my yini. Your independence, labor now work for before. Secondary school, Pempe College. Tini Ennin. Niema Fani at Tiasia. Okasa. Niam penny for a dear, and you won't be a friend of government. Tiniema Fani at Tiasia. Actually, Niamia Bachelor, me I meet tobacco, or hair, or 3 lamp or manoso, or Sabbath now party back one echo for, or by Dane president. Okasa. Sabbath and no be a new niche. We actually don't take some constitutional by the man. We name 57 constitution. I actually say party be an association be of like-minded persons on before nearby Ghana government, or go that time in business government. Yampa Kuruno or minor, I should almost as a woman dear. Okasa. Governance of Kuruno, Nasha woman, sir. I say Nipe who Kurumi at the end, so we dear, party, we dear. We are quality, sir. Or no one will no dear, so one children, sir. If it's our mamma and Tessa. Nana Yatwaswa constitution be the Abba. Nana moved Rupa any 1960 year. Kwame Nkrumah Dani Bibia. No ye, Abuchire or Mapanini, Queen Elizabeth. If we Ghana so, na year republic. If we was assassin, I said that for us to 2 Moon pretty money, my reaction, moon pretty money. Moon pretty money. Be trying to take at what was Munina Munsha, Munim, I see, Waha. Or Mano, and your party be a friend association, a friend political party. Okasa. Minimo near Yina Kambumwa, near Ghana mine, near there. A bind baba or boko, way baba or boko, editing war. And Nunti, Mensladi about me Casach them. Yen and Nanu ye brave, winning Bravin and Nama may break. Anna Nanu, we will have me soon more. Dakrope, Mr. Kwa. No man, taha. I didn't just no man be. And rap, no fast say, soon by them. wotimi frɛ NDC party members no mo kɔ hɔ nneɛma esisi wɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ fɛ eti asese me wera ko sɛ bra yɛ bre nyinaa 20 say many years matra konya so ya bre ne yetimanya saa tumi ni stature party kɛseɛ mienu ɛwɔ Ghana ha ufa baabi a ɔmo mpanifo ɛda no no obiara de buo ma me ebisɛ msum de buo ma wɔ masoma ban na nananom bɛfa me sɛ brɛfie ɔsoma kyɛ bɛsom ɔkasiɛ me bonkum nifa manya mpanifo so bia mo wɔ fa apa na sɛ mbusa sɛ ufi da bɛ twep ɛso ɔba no bɛhwɛ m'anim asa ne me na ɛyɛ me ya me nante mo huni ɛnso obuo me wɔ ma mo nyinaa nti me nan da crutches mu de obi si me crutch no wa enfa se da bi esem ba fie bɛso ebe kokuru mu kura meba sani ebu man sani etena man so okasa na bibi kakra ebe kwa akɔ yire hu ni ayo no obi si mebu afu profo ye text bi WhatsApp de breme da pam na mhwɛ me wi la koi NDC party members bi yes womo eye adwuma ya befrem say ye wura ye pese kwasi ada be ana se me da be ye zongo gota gbon be boy
right. So boy Sanitation fa nyina na de mabunu ya mo ne anyambra sam ne mmerɛ ntasam ho no party bidia NDC dia na o matimi akse de yi obi ba as MC nti wo mo mpɛ no party ni hyeso me ma yi ne ne kyerɛ ya o munya sa ne ma no na community
and the methodology. But one thing in security is this. Kofi, security for who say the politicians are using them as body bags. And to the extent that they know that this particular conflict they are fighting is not in the interest of the state, but it's in the interest of some crazy politicians. They know that the politicians are using them as body bags, and sometimes they will pretend they are doing their job. Now they are not doing it. And you're not going there, he will go and see for himself.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
94.1 FM.
When he comes back,
Ezra 94.1
FM.
That is not where
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Security for because of conflict now, also any operations on your own.
So see, I mean, I say the major issue is residents lose trust and confidence with police for him. So one more boy we don't trust them anymore. What is the way forward?
The way forward is that yes, this is our approach. Now review of the methodology because normally
Ezra 94.1
with the community, which they are not supposed to do. And then the community begin to read the lines. Then the community begin to understand why they are here. And naturally, what happens? They will lose trust in them because familiarity has set in. And one share you so now security force, so they get into town and touch people they are not supposed to touch and have a drink with people they are not to have a drink with. All those ones will build up gradually, leading to the trust. When you see them burning down the police, it's not the police as people they are fighting against. They are fighting against the state, and the state is the law. So they have touched the law.
Ezra 94.1.
This law is not helping them. Which law is this one? That in the case of this particular matter, across Supreme Court my judgment, and there has not been any new judgment to counteract, and it is the same judgment in the President Kofi as a credence.
Right, so for Koya sign Abba higher Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. we back and Mamo sharing across the 16 regions. There may be a phone lines, but we having a serious discussion over the weekend. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, launched a special farming project. Now,
Ezra 94.1.
In that project, the focus and it said Ghana, Yeni Ankasa, eat what we grow and grow what we eat. MC Abitima, some of the videos are. In one of the personal singing out Ebony Dean was Boris B. In the animal husbandry, especially poultry. And then we fear I didn't come on to get understanding so far where is Ghana heading to in terms of what we are eating and what we are growing. Senior, good morning.
Good morning.
Bibi Abakodia.
Reverend, Asante,
sure.
And the Aduanaba for
where do you oh, really? Maybe Papa Aduanaba, me Aduana.
Okay.
And they have a typical Aduana.
Oh, you.
Yes. And the Aduana there, I think that we are into it.
Right.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay. Okay.
Papa
oh, I see. You are blessed. You are blessed. You are blessed. Okay. Okay. And that's it too. Oh, okay. Okay, I brought you a bank as a bapen. Oh, and you. Ufri Dudum. And you who I am told what. Oh, okay. Eke yeah. You are blessed. You are blessed. You are blessed. Oh, okay. I see and I understand. Anyway, so Ghana, so far, yen poultry, yen animal husbandry system, it is saying, Munamuye in charge, Boris B farms over the years. Are we able to grow since MPPD planting for food, growing for meat and nearby? Are we now self-sufficient in terms of nkokwa and in nearby? Ye jaying nearby a cranium.
Minimum was much as anti my charity for erotic course, and I continue to baby.
Yeah,
Unquasso. Look, what was awesome. Now, a same way a dear, my name is national chairman. I'm to say, you know, Nyagu Padaroma.
Yeah,
be free Asante Memo
as
for
chairman for the
Asante region.
Yeah,
Nyagu Padaroma. The chairman, a friend of Joy Tassa.
Okay.
So they mean on as the president
for National Poultry Farmers Association and one vice chair. I mean, congratulate you on that.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it's a great achievement.
So
Asante, you were sick for 6 years.
Aye, 6 years.
Wow.
And as I say, Yakupada Roma Babitra, so as the vice president. Yamiada Roma, your bomb pie see bits make a cat, you ma boom.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
At the national level.
Ezra 94.1.
The former Northern Regional
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And then we had the vice on the national level. Now, we are brain of Humasi, Papa, and the General Secretary T.T. Lawrence Tete.
Oh, okay.
So, Accra. Now, Sani paying now in Nipa. Any and suddenly form the secretariat.
Okay.
Suddenly about the neck, you know. And neck, you know, 33 members.
I see.
Said you share poultry committees with different regions. So, say the chairman of Asante region, Mr. Donko, one day say, share chairman, share so. Now, what was that simbi? Because I said, you
self-sufficient.
On him said, Jubedi biara abe biara. Ewo Ghana maimu biara. Ebe boa poultry jubedi no. Ebe kaya the broiler revitalization project. So President Ekasoka said we are going to revitalize the poultry. I feel so if we share the next one a year.
Ezra 94.1.
Planning for food and jobs,
yeah,
and also poultry aspect ne count. The latest one as I see, I woman
West African Food System Resilient Project. FSRP for a Dimwakotepa, Minia Penny Uswajima, on a project coordinator, on a Philip Lai, Omuna, Minia, Omushe Medinus, also operations manager. Well, now, Omu Digumedi, I'm as I say, no, Celebrity Binian Pukari, and the program in said, Omafa 22 Anchor Farmers.
Okay.
Anchor Farmers, Chess, one. We be any moon, no share say, on outgrowers. Outgrowers near farmers and getting kitia and kitwa, almost so uncle farmers, no, bit me a share, abwa warm, now on what me so I am cocono. No more do we need a deal mujumedina chi. Near her say, and pat, a mujumedi or mudi of fem hono, yen yaw monqua. On's away a farmer, that's a usa. That's a we juma, that's a problem be. Kanwa.
Maybe I do when you were quite
we here will be your experience. I didn't name the
okay.
Now, sa experience, no, or they bowling in our and that's also Usian be free. Just say, and no idea who here. Now, we are here king in our and no, na, Minia, Rev, remember poultry, no, etimi AKATAKYIE. Said the beer. Young ya ubia so bia kwani ope sabri sani mani na no on say me tell me can say ye sha see free baby come ye sure say US grandpa no omo sha some sha see free baby in the Anchor Pharmacy sab under the FSRP project no 2 million beds out ye no and no ya dia e dey church pharmacy ni bi ejuma die say some see ye no Anchor Farmers no church now face so no boa ama be na pese sha see free no kono it ma sha see free and no bi nyina ka ho and Bawku farms like Rockland farms Boris B farms Samoa Yamwa Akati farms won't have farms in kese nyina omu nyina try set ombe yes ade no bi ama tse esiesie man kokwa bo man no na onze sa adwumadi no and some way and some ma kafitete so I shall say be ba free Germany ba nyina ma ka say no importation say cut na kakra na yetimi yan kokko wo man mu na ye anka say timi feed ye ho ma pursue sadi we ama was me shall see from an egg a day as a food supplement Ezra 94.1
Uzaba koda bia
if you want to buy broiler see me push it agenda sina said the be ya you bit because me nim say and no ne bit me aboy economy and bit me save your economy and bit me better your GDP. Now whilst we are bettering our GDP no na eno na boama fence we you better GDP no na boama sebio economy na dey aye.
Misa we na mame clarity. What is the state of poultry farm and a poultry farming ewo Ghana now?
Say the poultry farm ewo farm.
Ewo farm. What kind of farm it means what?
Ewo farm in
which we supply say my the deficit. What are the challenges? My
Ezra 94.1
say owns the Ghana Yankasa local. We don't even supply up to be 5%.
You don't mean it?
Oh yes.
Across the nation.
Across the nation. Yes.
You can't boom one. Nkoko aye we ni nkusua yi hia no Ghana ntimi supply up to 5%.
Quality it be supply.
Okay. Nkusua is okay.
And nkoko nam no. And nam dey free amano ne balance no. Ama locals no. Amanfo ni je dey free no ho ane balance. Dey identity say. You develop taste be am foreign stuff. You say you saying you if you change quality Ghana names.
Is it a taste or cost?
Cost.
Taste near pet. Nemo me ne buono wo form nti ne yepe.
Sorry, corrected. Cost. And I what I refer to. Taste in the end, local taste no.
Ede
is the best.
Go be any bit back as offer dampem ede change.
David
local.
There be Americans say be a mobility a cost, I should be to taste and quality.
Because na cocoa back say, ukunare.
And as all code Jumwa, sir, a motor say 150.
About 150,
180.
Nanka, how? 120 going. It is senior, sir. You moved to us and the war 120. I don't know, man, boy, so you're dancer.
Only a mammy shower.
Ezra 94.1.
Jumedi be a cosubiano. I shall say free finance.
Okay.
Utimi.
Ethiopia.
Finance, no. Some nation GRE. Jerry show must. Banking for show must. BBR show must.
Ezra
saying if you bear 2020 ban. On the interest rates cost.
Pa.
Na ama abeheti pepi. Na ama afizu so. Nam global recession by wiase no. On the ama ye finance na afina enko ye said you on the from 16 to 20 nanka so side hono the Ghana Bank of Reference rate no on the nanke koyi
yeah
until sa global recession see as Ukraine war, COVID, blah blah blah, then you be changing a lot of things. But notwithstanding all of that, on the so shed you be a coy no. Not just say yes, I see a fuck crane be so. Need to be share who ye. You know that's what I'm saying. Ye share who ye are. Ye share no crime beso. So share America, Biden, all this no strike you open down. $1 billion. Almost show meat processing companies.
Ezra 94.1.
Poultry is suicidal. No, na you see you should be sa. Says K mood drew. I bit me assess. I bit me the poultry industry in general in United. A buffer. And we are about connect here. 2. So shedding in a kusia. Feed na the year dran. On say Ukraine only year bromo pa. Only soya pa. The whole world. And you know, it seems like the whole world is exposed to just one nation.
Okay.
The nation Russia and Ukraine. There's 2 nations. And that was why the implementation of the planting for food and jobs phase 2. Phase 1 and phase 2 not necessarily. Eba. But you for the go akwem. Am I a brunibi a buy? But you see, there is subabu or Ghana Suswa. It's a say Miss Bekan Masre. It's a pharmacy now.
94.1.
Teach you only a dear bro. A bessere. Boma yai. Because of mining koso here. Obitin fed a bro was me the guho up a buo. On turn at once. President America also a month for try up it was stock or marketing. Na a month for to Argentina, no more to Brazil, near to. But a Bruno Quadro said the Ikra, near Sadi who grew up a bull. Let a co against the poultry farmer. Poultry farmers also know only di a Bruno the more.
I don't know more poultry, no moon, bro.
Then I don't know, can you say airport and Chikusia?
Because people believe that you have to grow your own.
Now, Reverend, I don't know why I won't on your host down like a whole TV. Who tell me here? Who tell me here?
Yes.
I didn't say you cannot do everything.
So as will be
sanity. It is that the America say will be TM. Say you may have me tea.
Dabi.
It will be so they TM a famwaba. Me can the enya because a be how can one can ye?
Okay.
And don't you see a kasa? Ye boy no kasa. So see who say a sebo free num e koni panchen. E say ya semwa e de abawum nyansawum. Titu Asante memoir.
So you are not able to feed Ghana with a poultry in terms of cocoa up to even 5%.
Yes.
There any problem? Is this that you have given analysis? Skasem driving from the finance and
access to finance.
And the major problem is access to finance.
Access to finance.
But said Nana don't know the planting for food and jobs near the buy. Oh mama muska.
Say planting for food and jobs. On the a year idea to bring more grains. Soya, maize, sorghum, vegetable, rice. And that is say intimidate the grains. But a binary year, the Biamica or enough a good year we are. Individuals no more dear Bruno. say you can support to farmers to grow because of say prices no high.
Yeah.
And you know subsidies of fertilizers and stuff eco farmers no voila. Now the part me who say you lucky kakra ya nhwe ho ye no the part say aban ko hwe eco ma farmers siska so mfanye bibia and so we share the end price of the commodity because I believe say the calculation no you dig go akwan no why we want to subsidize bibino if say subsidize because the end product no is a born bafam na be we born so we know jai kwani ni say why na pempa so we jai ni so go ton abro say no pebia dia and na wo che kwani ni say was a double money. And only ade ba ko a this government government because me I don't believe say so we party A party B MPP ni NDC ni CPP ni you sit back and watch say ebia this is a particular government and untino especially with the businessmen for winyansa no wadwi nyina one government me I don't believe in that. As businessmen, I keep saying we serve the government of the day. Buying businessmen, you suma buy or tiasi. You know, every adjoining the M1, not government, no, any irrespective of party colors. Now, why am I saying me can't wait in the sense that Sanji Shabi say no, a day ebia planting for food and jobs, no, ebia our tail end of price and no. And when you went me and share sa party, you just open and they were believing and trusting the farmers, you know, sorghum, soya, maize farmers, and say they will do the right thing. By the end of the day, you know, they ended up thinking of themselves. Binia, Emma affected the whole poultry industry.
And now I'm a day flyer to say I'm going to interview Boris B. Questions be a minya and say I should ask you. Successive government abuwa mumubinum.
Ezra
Kai Mills or the same John Mahama Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. I'm not sure, but you are here to confirm that. Someone I did what money I could see saying that.
And what Ben will be specific.
For instance, you will Kromana Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo called Dakun Farms. You say as part of one district, one factory planting for food. Share I say you should feed ya by a pramano. Sisi akradi and cocoa bit me and be 30 to 2 be and cocoa over 300 within 2 minutes. Nina, if you enter store, yeah, that's soon.
And now Thierry Joe Bahamas can answer not as well. Also, it's a shame for us to be importing over close to $400 million of chicken into Ghana. So
yes.
Or say they don't children Kofi said they be a union man when out work at a children.
Say say ye bekra and koko funu beye or pepe ahanai.
I go funu only be who sikasem. Foul phone. I mean say what they ba. Be a calculator. Utiebi
Ethiopia.
Or see over for close to 400,000 metric tons. What do I say? You haven't found 400,000 metric tons, even though the ministry is declared around 324,000 metric tons.
Yeah,
very good. So, when the 2 year association, no, with our investigations and say, yeah, Shenyoma free other places are banned.
Yeah.
EU, near Brazil, near US, near the we know say it's over 600,000 metric tons.
Wow, 600,000 metric tons.
Yes, but yeah, finally say 600,000 metric tons. And on record, as the president pronounced, and of course, any right routes, and they 324 tons.
Okay.
The calculation. Yes, because Sabio Omanpenny did you be a year. Sabio Uncle Yedi, Hodie, or no, he has these people to do. Then Nipa Sono, now more year Jumano. Wow, him said, Nipa Humpty. Okano can years work of fast maba. Now, young Fassi far even 600,000 metric tons. As per what year association for year 600,000 metric tons is equal to 600 million kilos.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Oman Penny Casadrano, Nansaneno. Or can Sembi say we are going to start with 4 million birds.
Okay.
Shared among 50 anchor farmers. Ubiabenya 80,000. Ebeko up to 10,000 metric tons. Now, see, yes, I'm one. The reason being, say, the Opachinians says, I have 4 million birds. A bear times 2.5 kilos, one bed. Now, 2.5 kilos, say, you see, yes, slaughter one. It was about full meat in the which of course he's talking about the gross aspect of the chicken. 2.5 kilos.
Okay.
Only multiply 4 million. 10 million kilos, which is 10,000 tons. Perfect. Oman penny we track correct. Now, some small kind of be you and you. Say about 600,000 metric tons. That's all the year 600 million kilos. Now we divide it, even put 2.5. So, body, Reverend.
So
600,000 metric tons.
600 metric
is equal to 600 million kilos.
600 million.
Divided by 2.5 kilos.
2.5.
Which is 240 million.
240 million.
Birds. And they are gross.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. More 240 million. So, you shall say, what's it? But now say, Oko touch care say
120.
And I say, 120, 150.
Yeah.
A crowd in about 200, 250. You have an average of 150.
150.
Right.
Okay.
Multiply by 150 cities. You say 3.6.
150. 3.6
billion.
Yeah.
Me wanna. It is a dark farms as well. Okay. Now, woman 22 million Ghana. As some count. That is the one day. Wednesday. Insu. UTBA. I bought a Wednesday at Clita. What's over? UTBA. Big Boris. Uber Biscar. A human ma quadrim. Me infrastructure what families say. Me warehouses, me farms, me hatchery, me processing plants, me various new my what family. Who quantify ni na si come be good fam. Wa bra me free Germany ba Ghana. This is and those who ye.
Around Behod.
See today.
Yeah.
See car. Oh. I have office accountant or no on church. Now the Bantam Bosan is where I say. Bantam Bosan head office kicking. And we say, correct of my warehouses, correct fences, so we are junction warehouses, correct Tema, correct other places. What does it? You say you were Yankaza, where is B? You were Liberia, you were Sierra Leone, you were Nigeria, you were Cote d'Ivoire, you were Togo, you were Ghana. Ghana didn't yet come once of you. And the branches of Ghana, no. Takradi, Cape Coast, Techiman, Doma, Sunyani, Obuasi, Bantama, Asawasi, fence, put to a Jakwamu.
Now, who feed the Ghana and we? What do you do, Sarah?
Subani Chenya, Eba. Subani the changes here, President Mahama say, or Shen Kukon Ketiasi with 4 million. And Nintino. Obi be anywhere, obi free come ha call different place.
Okay.
Ako invest wa bra sebi asem kan. Ebi an krum enime nyina adwo. Ba no krampo no ne ye wa hase no. De mimi Boris bi ye wa hase no. Before say so edi kakra ba. Odi pa agitum. Emu ode de. If you say na no bi so hwe ya, ye sika akodi ba bi kakra. Events a buying and young from my when a maya and kia pigeon you know what you
oh Timunia so I affected with this bank company.
Oh that's so chroma see and ban say Poultry be a year into me empire enkusi I may give more giddy or reshimo say you are penny abay and inkita who dear shall see a near deal. Minim said be a busy. Tell me best me do home kupi. Now, me can't say where more who say, Sika ye hear more.
Okay.
But the name say on mine no Sika ye hear dear boy man who branding nano. Yet been swallowing nama poultry farmers in Antino. and nunti enne kakra wa year what de ma poultry adwumadie no anti a wo sha se free 4 million birds no ni sopa.
I see.
Ni sopa. Na on se me can say na do dan kwa chairman president His Excellency President Mahama border revitalization they shall say free 1 million.
Okay.
And now to buy the West African Food System Resilient Project what do you say? Almost 2 million.
Okay.
President Mahama as one announced on the quantity 4 million. I just say we are progressing. Is that right?
So my understanding with the say.
And that's it. What President clear.
No, I know, but when I'm more implemented, possibly.
In fact, now you're very confused about and how its implementation was going to be. But we're making now what the clarity of BEM. I mean, also 55,000 households. The one,
yeah.
And we'll see in a year, no, it should be like 500.
Yeah.
What there's not making us. Now, say 500 a year, that means multiplied by the 55,000. It's going to be like 27.5 million birds.
Okay.
Which is a good step.
Okay.
No. I'm just say between and feeding. I'm planning, and I said yes, I'm planning. I'm adding more to my plan.
Okay.
Just say. Say bus says you come somewhere we in and we need a plan.
Say an ambitious processor or more storage
and I have the plan already.
Oh, okay.
What that's what making. I have the plan which I'm trying to share with my association because the company be the way.
Okay.
What that's what making. The association sort of President Mahama kind or so association for the year Juba.
Yeah.
Now in case it said the households domestically or they're going to grow all these birds, we have to find a way to help them. Aside that though, so we can say 4 million birds a year ubi 80,000 and also there should be a plan to slaughter all those chickens. Now if you also if you see a ton of lives so it's me a ton of life. Yeah mo be there no kwasem say yeah say FSR before the adwuma ya see enye no yeah we there on them years. Me say 80,000 birds. My name is outgoers. But say 2 batches. Maybe.
I see.
Yes, maybe
80,000 birds.
Maybe Nina. 2 batches maybe. Now me I mean him say ebu ha on to me and yen the intent because even the FSR required ebu ha on to me. And on infrastructure sub count. The infrastructure is because to build a processing plant, to build a feed mill, to build this, to build that, mean you are and non today person a bois and kit off for
number one in him. What is the average budgeting cost for Nkokobe 100?
Nkokobe 100?
Yes.
Oh,
average.
Average.
As we now on ton or
the profit margin hovers around 21% profit margin.
I see.
Yes.
21%. I mean, it's not bad.
As I say, and or how never buy a tick of them, bear 12. Was the year will be the so the bank loans near the year, but about 11 point something, 12%.
Okay.
But what the wow sick and the year near the year, you
still maintain that.
So maintain that 21%. Your home mathematics and also considering all odds, insurance and other things, ubinya sa percentages.
I see.
Now, and there are more to it than what you just asked, please. Now, because you need to use quality feeds.
Okay. And
to maintain the best.
And also that they can
say a friend of organic acidifier, orange perform. What am I born at? What the good insume to reduce the alkali that will assume.
Okay.
To reduce all the pH levels. Because Ghana a pH levels in insume and number 8.
Yeah.
9. It is the whole reduction up to be less than 4. The water become very palatable for the bird.
Wow.
Now ma utminum suri na majise the bends with me di on the udidi no odi pa utminum suri utmi brief ya and now with me the now one is the right weight now be tunkusia would be feeding would be also like the immune system will be fine with the producing meat amount yeah can we now and yes we just have 21% no now we just are with bank interest now we just be 11-12% but with good quality feed and you need to know time I'll be feeding one on do you mean say it's all bad when I'm technical team members here Juma me won panyin fu akukuda mu a o ma kwadre adwuma ni mu me farm manager say we over close to 50 years in poultry.
I see
me veterinary doctor ono so wa be ne mu yie pa no o ye adwuma no kwa na o suro kra so the mistake be too many
Ezra 94.1
adwuma na ye no when it comes to farm side na me wo ho when it comes to feed bill side me wo ho processing me wo ho vet side be everything business accounts whatever
when you're absentee farmer you are always there.
Me I'm on the run and before you present any report or anything before me that is why I'm able to speak boldly when I'm talking about poultry even abroad full mark 35 you share or Holland 10 Fibia just to brainstorm on many things man we do virtual meetings there minia omukwa no muni din koma on the maswansu o Germany maswansa on Ghana and meaning di mu it is a meeting would be din koma no be careful to me can say bia keke and then mathematically no some of us are really sound when it comes to the maths of the whole project just say bia e be try kan se hunu ni kan se bia keke ni e koda bi so tado to hwa
and wedding I'm for say bia fe na do fe to her high Ezra TV Ezra radio and Boris B ono ye national vice chair at the Poultry Farmers Association and of course ono anso ye CEO at the Boris Farms dey na Ghana nyanye yentia ye dasoa ekra nkokɔ ne sa ne maneba
e Ghana for le janti Ghana nkokɔ ase Ghana for yes Ghana for a ti o man mu no ene nyanti nkokɔ ase adina petrol short adinti na petrol a short se ni bi bia de enya no eno an yeto azenke ye na okufuru bia nfuru bia ama anenke wo look an kokko nko an ka be ko he ye no na beto na oni masem papa ewom so we say akọ e wo market 150 cedis and a Boris B Boris B akọ tasty Darko Farms asamoa ni amua Akati Farms one more e produce enkoko no obia bo fam ne mo mimi bo a se bi odadwan minim
Ezra 94.1
is e ko be ko to akoko a akoko be to no krom 150 no a be kum
94.1
azu tu no ayi fence fedes ni nso nya wi no uzo wi na akoko na ekito a so ko me ho a sa akoko na akoko lo ano me ho we obi 1.2 kilos was I got kilos be 1.2 be 1.3 be 1.4 be 1.5 saa de kusi 2 kilos now de na wo kotolo unze Ghana for edu a oko be man for du dwuma o so akwa na we ni se o pejabisi e mood e mu ha ze onu ankasa ye skill nsa ni skill de bia no wo hu ne wo de fa ntebi
yeah
ye we ye kuma boa no ye ni nsono ye ni ntakra no eno unhia ene ye we wo mo ne 1.2 kilos no meaning 74 cedis e wo be ho ne 1.3 kilos no ye ogoto ye no ye ho 81 cedis
I see
ne 1.4 no ni nyina price e wo fem
our process
be weekly
nko ya no ase bi twitwa ma de are
na de wo e ma ye hukọ no manfo se e de ne se ya wie ni nyina no it goes through the tumbling plant what do you say e wash it with food chlorine you hum basbasa de nyina free ho ye wie a ya blast freeze chicken no apu ayi microorganisms ni be bia basbasa be free it will rear the taste no totally different and until that's what KFC Kentucky Fried Chicken chicken sometimes all the whole rear People have a taste for it. The whole world, because of the way it's being treated.
I see.
Because I would treat in a rougher, young farmer. Now, I'm only a KFC. Miss me a BBC. Boris B. Chicken.
I love that.
And British
so that is the BBC in Ghana. Ghana's BBC.
Yes. Now, and then
a sponsorship bill.
Okay, anyway, just idea Boris B. Chicken.
So let's look at the generality of the whole discussion. But me worry because this is not the first time I'm doing about Poultry farm.
Right.
Then we sit back and discuss. I mean, bad because my cousin and I buy or by so the hope was there.
Yes,
planting for food and planting for eating. Yeah, but it's been more. You affiliate to the government and we still Nkobesi. That's what it is. Were you helped
when you
under Nanado's administration was planting for food? Oh, Mammy, some name no worries.
And you go politics.
And their politics.
Would you want to be so you see it? So you see it, Alamba.
Yeah, about one amount to me, and answer day. Yes, Boris B.
You were another Dagua Kufuado. You may be a Biara. Or their baby.
Okay.
Me. Kwesiada na ebeka the weaker na ne kwesiada ebeka bel less than 1 week ama ya toaba no
okay
the calling chain
I see
na mkochia no sala why ade the obetimi no waye no
I see
ni penyina ne nya 80 years wakonwa so
of course
why are they? We never cried the won't quite because in Penyindino
enough.
Send your TV and Nipabeka. You be can ye, you been can ye.
Ezra.
When you miss smile, may say a young comshe near frame is say, men could dinner nado a cheat, and Felicia could just. Selling your miss smile, you no ya swording, so on couldn't never know. How my bones didn't buy. My nyaswodi, my mafamudi. Near Betibino, why ye? Near Yura, Penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Swabe, now obey you. Media, massively say 2014 with my holding bois, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2016 Eba with my holding bois, and now to Danko Kufuatu. Near Twasui 2024, a day 25 year queen. And one year, the bois, Irajo Mahama Susu, with the bois. I say, if my papa is the first poultry farmer, I will address it in the district.
I see.
If my miss want to have Bruce, I could say, if you have Democrat by you. Was it go? Yes, if brother to you made dear, who deals a poultry, and it's them by. Me make us say buy with Debbie. Essentially, John Dramani Mahama. Only me dim koma. Ope masempa, but ni pen him until sen na anu can say my friend Boris B. Only me dim koma nice. What that's one can. Me friend na na do dankwa daddy. Me friend you Rajo Mahama papa. Utie if it's omo nyina ya meja me mpanyifo.
94.1.
Na no na as I said Ghana has it. Ye sha see suade. You see politics again to
sure.
Ye chadri. Ubi a chadri. And it say me first a drill back or kubuli. Ever hear dim pass me be mano akaka se fin the actually will be. It's to nowhere. And it mean pin fimano because me nkwale mameba. Sebi anye biano. Abrujanke from Prince Boris. What do you mean? Me kwa me biche nyimi dinansi.
Prince Boris. I like you do that's my prince talking.
What just man? Yeah. Kasa bi wo ha. Ye hwedi ye oman yi be koso. Matthew Macau antagonistic move. Emwa. Me pese me kan asem kire. E kire obi. Enti me ni na temu a, me ntimi nkire madwen ana. And penny for so say the mouth. So in the nutshell, ya buamo
under planting for food and jobs.
Planting for food and jobs. There was a time government was able to give some maize. Which is what make it young Kofi now at a reduced price.
Okay.
Which is my face so no. Yera Swafra Kutu. On say or ye be 50% subsidy on chicken. DOC. And on say 50% on feed. But the quantum no and the andoso on them she has it. But I think Sessa Koche wa and could be increases said you were Brian by here under the full system resilient project here or the shall see and go get the same line or the shall see 2 million. And until they ever then say they ever depend say and who can't get in kitchen on the president or did who can't get in kitty 55,000 in buffers domestic and one sa share friends you know other side the poultry farmers was shibuki now and they 4 million and I think I give him a thumbs up.
That's great.
It's something but you for Zabi obi yard na so say
that's a mobana bas
na mean ye why you crave friend say to break all protocols of Boris B chicken ye stand
Ezra 94.1
to test the chicken. So on video no.
Sure.
Now or confirm yes this is organic because we have certificates for it. Now you call Imam Hono, Regional Imam ho, Sheikh Zakaria Abdul Rahman. Now G2 will say in Krimo Funina Boris B chicken BBC. And then halal. But we get married.
I need to go for commercial. I'm go pesca. I'm go pesca for Boris B. Observe on a penny American and say any question about a poultry farming system for after commercial break, your bar MCR, a bar for just about 5-10 minutes. I think 5 minutes. Okay. Producer gives us 5 minutes. Now, you nyamre. My entire home rice is here. Your bar if it didn't come on.
So Nyoma a free useless enterprise.
Radio. We're back and Mamo sharing across the 16 regions. There may be a phone lines, but we having a serious discussion over the weekend. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, launched a special farming project. Now,
Ezra 94.1.
In that project, the focus and it's Ghana, Yeni Ankasa, eat what we grow and grow what we eat. MC Abitmama, some of the videos in one of the personal singing out Ebony Dean was Boris B in the animal husbandry, especially poultry. And then we fear I didn't come to get understanding so far where is Ghana heading to in terms of what we are eating and what we are growing. Senior, good morning.
Good morning.
Maybe I have a code there.
Reverend,
Asante, sure.
And the Adriana from
where do you oh, really? Maybe I pay Adriana, Mammy Adriana.
Okay.
And they have a typical Adriana.
Oh, you.
Yes, and the Adriana there, I think that we are into it.
Right.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. You are blessed. Right, you are blessed. You are blessed. Okay. Okay. And the detail. Oh, okay. Okay, but what yes, I have bankers about penny. Oh, and you free do until you are told what. Oh, okay. Eke yeah. You are blessed. You are blessed. You are blessed. Oh, okay. I see and I understand. Anyway, so Ghana, so far, yen poultry, yen animal husbandry system, it is saying Muna Moye in charge, Boris B farms over the years. Are we able to grow since MPPD planting for food, growing for meat and nearby? Are we now self-sufficient in terms of nkokwaye and nearma? Ye jaying nearma ye krani bim.
Minimum was so much Asante for erotic course. And I continue to baby.
Yeah,
no correct what was awesome. Now, the same way a dear my name is national chairman. I'm just say, you know, Nyangu Padaroma.
Yeah,
be free Asante Memo
as
for
chairman for the
Asante region.
Yeah,
Nyangu Padaroma, the chairman, the friend Joy Tassa.
Okay.
So they mean all the president
for National Poultry Farmers Association and when a vice chair. I mean, congratulate you on that.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it's a great achievement.
So
Asante, you were sick for 6 years.
Aye, 6 years.
Wow.
And as I say, Yakupada Roma Babitra, so as the vice president. Yamiana Roma, your bomb pie see bit make a cat, you ma boom.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
At the national level.
Ezra 94.1.
The former Northern Regional
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And then be advised on the national level. Now, we are brand of Humasi Papa. And the General Secretary to TT Lawrence Tete.
Oh, okay.
So, Accra. Now, Sani paying na Nipa. Any and Sunny form the secretariat.
Okay.
Sunny about the neck, you know. Neck, you know, 33 members.
I see.
Sebio, a share poultry committee with different regions. The Zadia, chairman of Asante region, Mr. Donko, one that say, share chairman, or share so. Now, what was that, Simbi? Because Sebio is
self-sufficient.
On him said, Jubedi Biara Abebiara.
Yane Boris B, the CEO, Prince Boris. Yes, Yane Prince Boris, the CEO of BBC, the Boris B Farms, and Aiding Como, and another pay Dr. Ewaha. Na mamimi phone lines na mom. Now, also any question be up so bisa and any comment you want to do 0208-340-412 and 0558-620-300. But offer now TV now. Doom TV volume no. Said by Emma feedback 0208-340-412 and 0558-620-300 across the country. Maybe I will be a bit me afraid now my comment. Good morning.
Good morning.
Atwana menene kasai.
Wada uma. One junior baumia. Manso antoko mbese konko na kasai.
Mamintio.
In fact, yede nyankopon ase. Se wonya openi kefie. Se se Boris B. Na oni di nkomo. Na nkomo a woni ni di. Ne hu ni se wo de sa nkomo yi aboa Ghana man. Aboa kuaye. Aboa poultry farmers.
Ezra 94.1
and number I fresh. What you say? Because you are Boris B. Ezra
94.1 FM.
They are a cut of free about
Ezra 94.1.
Ship more best 6 months. If you have 1 year, and son about not Ghana for near to go to near Korean. There be when you are I don't know, I have fresh.
Okay, but I see him for the next caller. Hello, good morning. One minute, I say. Major, so many. Okay.
It's just a little bit. I do not for the mama, but I gave up. Also for the mama. Then you end up with everybody new, everybody can say, go be able to go. I hear I never pack, and the first everybody will never pack. And so I cut across the engineer, so many.
Okay, but I see him for the next caller. Hello, good morning, Winnie. Hello, good morning.
Good
morning. Come on, my I can say this here.
Okay, ma'am, into you.
Because of me, I didn't know. I'm in the farm. Let me see. What is farm car? So, with the papa farm. But the bomb was so far. With the what the Ghana they do again. And so, see, you didn't in the farm. You know what I did.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
94.1 FM.
Good afternoon, Father Nescola. Hello, good morning, Winnie.
Ezra FM. Hello.
Yeah, one of them can say.
94.1 FM.
My brother, make a free for you.
Okay, ma'am, into you.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, ma'am, into you.
Yes, I'm my brother, make a free for you.
That's all I'm into you. Doom TV volume, no man, till who a TV so. I have my direction to that effect. Good morning, Winnie.
Hello.
Yeah, one of them can say.
Pacho, me the Joe can say
Takra, the Joe, ma'am, into you.
Pacho, baby, I'm say open you me na would no. Yamien, a Boagana pa. Then one was say Hannah Sunday. Yab Daya, the silk one, the bring now. The crest catchy, a crap pottery. Ah, let's go with. The between the actual pottery will Ghana hair. The reference Sunday, fast school feeding will crampon. The between the abua. I don't know the reason why I yes, Swiss catchy, Yako crack, Plan Kukofuno, I'm at the Bagana.
Okay, but I say my Ninkomo. I am for last two callers. Good morning.
I want
so one of them can say. Ma'am, into you.
Ezra 94.1.
I'm so offering out here with TV so we can talk. Good morning.
Ezra 94.1.
Good morning, Reverend.
What's your Winnie? Ma'am, into you.
Anybody this.
Okay.
I'm a pacho, me into meat because I'm a meat. Now, me kaiser no run. Commander, I make up for your Reverend Doctor. Yes, you are one and I'm say when I'm looking more, but I can't Ghana for you. They say, I saw near my descendant, my dear gigs and other you're so said in answer to Chiriba. They say, I mean, with a Yamuka to a production, I say, a processor, because yet all see the plant, the crown, you get an opposition if you get an opportunity for 1 day. You come to a point to say, Yamukasanata, I don't know what Kukone in Kwa, but most of the other side, you know.
Okay, ono you into poultry nti ye be fa other meat processing here discuss but that's it. Yam fa last caller on this now you wrap up the discussion. Be just say you be nyambre na you interrogating more of this discussion. Good morning.
Hello.
Pacho we didn't be AFRIFA.
Within the Richmond make a first
Achimoda Pacho mamintio.
Pacho, my question you know, the same beside doc say, they will check my or import pre outside now and next year and now say on one
94.1.
Your second question.
And my second question is upon they will check Mediana.
But I say okay, so doc, my wrap up discussion by answering these questions.
I mean also pay
so
predicted
Ezra 94.1
Onko the district.
Okay.
Poultry Farmers Association.
Okay.
No Onko joining association.
On the guiding.
Was the president name will say only association for
and okay.
It is a one association. You may be a poultry farmer, but one association Ubamencheya
engagement.
Because I'm heading association.
Okay.
And union so friend and who call you the be free no haba.
Okay.
And they will hatch with so a D X.
Okay.
As also
okay.
Hatch. Tinino, Susia, dear.
You do all the two.
say Yankupon Roma. The numbers of clearly say, one here. No, but Tanoy Boris B. Near Boris B. The India makers answer Boris B is an outgrower.
Okay.
And Yamin Kwana me, many poultry farmers, but well, she's an uncle farmer.
Uncle farmer. And
outgrowers. No. So, Tahokola won't Toma Mingua. And they say, or Penibas will expand the base, or expand the base, no, my choir, if first a bit my tone, sound consider kind say, you better me one more yen one. Now, am my years sooner, your pepano.
Yeah,
it is kind of more shame.
Okay,
near beam, not just after the more farmers I day. It's my year, nothing year, year tongue. On the Tyson Foods, America,
yeah,
Sanity.
Okay,
other population. Intimate was a P. The master.
Yeah,
Ghana for the local chicken. Osha, Juries, crowd, or chicken, a mass farms, or chicken, pop farms, or Mina, Bakumazuswa, Dako, Vens, as a 1 year more, Oko Tasty, Ella, Boris B. Chicken BBC. And so it's miserable. Mama Yan, we a crew, dear. Yes, sir. The old penny came beyond the nano man penny for the triple Kujinano. You read your Mahama kind. You ran enough to Danko Kufuado, those pens, you rabbi the champon so kind. I feel so, you read your Mahama Sabri to Chiman and then on Sunday Waka. See, Antimi and Tiomo. Near Antimi and Chassis, we a crew, dear. I'm on finance and boarding. Celebration when you see a price no firm, BBC, I will firm, will be a beato. Boris,
Mama now I say you are not called to do advert. I called to interview you on Poultry Farm. Advert the Brabe Treska.
Okay, any interview.
Yes. Eba ebetimi amanet mi afa nipa dodo be saying aka omo no mo asese no.
Nipa to events akokro no 1,000 be the good boom who nipa mi.
No, okay. Where 1,000 be a good boom who nipa mi. So I feel what you say.
The zengi ehwe party a ntimi. What 1,000 for nipa mi no. On the case of nipa bako. But in poultry I can be 1.5. What do you ask me? And the what do you for 2? 4 times 4 million.
So that gives you the result. Thank you very much. Dr. Boris Prince Mamenawase.
I'm always happy to see you.
Of course, and I enjoy your discussion.
Ezra
yes,
TV.
Ezra TV. Yeah, that's it.
More poetry with the room.
Yeah, because we have special interest in that. Especially want to see you in our own region become one of the best. And of course, exports even in Cocoa outside Ghana and Africa. My brother, I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
It was a form. Yemia Boris B, the Prince Boris, and I'm what they say, and aiding common. But Mami, good news at the mount. If you say more per electric cars, at the Awaya Mufi, any of the Adinano. Yawo Odome Enterprise Odome Enterprise doom na me pacho wo buy yawo breaky electric car fo nyina wo bia dimrika akwa the shop akofa electric car cables ni ade mo ma ni video no to enche na me nkyere tefo ade mo amhwe TV mo amhwe Facebook page na there were decorative lights yawo lightning gadgets mo fa ni video no to nchen. Oh, Miria, your electrical wires. Yes. Your electrical wires are for industry. If you sound so any chandeliers, your crystal lights, your LED, fluorescent, your corner lights, your street lights, street wall lights, robe lights, ceiling fan, electrical fittings. Where observe Odome. Lights na some near any. Just say any. Hey, no round shop or bar now shall light up. Need the any exclusive. Yeah, the be free Turkey. Yeah, the be free India. Yeah, the be free Dubai. Yeah, the just say who light be and ocean webs the light we na the same them. But this is what you have. Yeah, new modern socket be switch be or down one. Automatic regulates. Light na ura corridor na ufiri wa na adum ni nyina ye obi e wo ho hwe light it is a flower ni nyina ye odome electricals na odiaba me pa cho ye number no wo de friend sisi a na opese estimate bi kura no na ye beye e wo fie e de ma wo e beje o kakra bi na ya supply o cables bi bia 0208 727 707 0208 727 70 0208 727 907 pacho je number ni biem 0208 727 907 and 0557 806 061 0557 806 061 Odome Enterprise Electricals Papa Fie e wana unsabeka ebi Fantasia I see her relaxer me ba cho bomodin a se one Mama Sonia Cosmetics na ubenya nku a de bema wedie ate body splash sanso na body lotion ni nyina no Fantasia I see her relaxer e ma no the hair relaxer no kese e de aba wankasa e be boa na bibia timi akoso e de ama with provision I think yes so work on that nti anopay omunyina Mama Sonia eboa ameyenya the best and the best of ye nku we fie number no 0207 667 752 020 020 667 752 ebusavo kumase Mama Sonia number no na bibia timi akoso right mama mabidwafo akwaba and apologize I think we've had more delay chief bibia bokode ya da nyame ase awrade adom nyame gusu hira ye
radio host journalist ya de mo to group bizwa o se krum ha monyeska
adai
duru wa adwada na ya muyi mo
adai
adwada mo share suit different mo share shirt different breast is different just say mo kasa is different tima asa mo list no
yeah
me who say ampa
oh where sure
mo
oh skabe
list no adan mic bo board no nyame adom sa list na dwada mo bibia different
oh where sure
bibia
yes yeni o
ba metie wa o kasa cry different bro ka kase pa o ka simple
I know anyway many kills for those chief the odine chia I was be abakode
e una dumo
I na de wo abem na ya na bana
tablet David demo ye no
omo ye
tablet
no for phone
oh wa he
me feel
hey
me bie Luva ne said am for
ah yes Mike baby ah
say omu didua na rem
I see
say me bo videos kakra ja akra say ma fam wada ti menti ade ni bio me pia beti abi phone na me nche
ya tam
na re ho sam ne say me ma me so abie ni de say pem frama me kope ne phone na me de afra me de omu di ne
can you imagine I see anyway so na busan for who there
I'm not okay
I see mama and I'm starting with Kabori you are in power and it's a very disturbing trend and also you can assist that with Bawku Niama Ekosoni is very terrible. The crime rate is going high. As we speak, over 300 now. The IGP is returning. The last time they ambushed his car, he was under siege. Gunshot into his vehicle and everything. Manford said John Mahama used politics over there and it's just staring at him back. What do we do?
I mean, now I said I'm in chair for never for Ajebre, 80 and almost answer. Na I'm in chair one casa new crew mobile do mapa. I mean, Isham now on Tons Papa, now it's me calling him saying, now enter sample. I mean, share with your phone 24, Monsieur Montemo. Na I'm in chair His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
mention you Franka Mokwene. Bawku for me name Asante first.
Yeah.
I think it is a very good initiative.
It's gathering a serious momentum.
Exactly.
And we are amicus event.
So
we are special partners.
Exactly.
And it's worth commending.
It's commending, yes.
Yeah, it's worth commending.
He's doing so much well. A poultry Ashanti region in a way. Best selling a better. Ashanti deserves more portraying of such, events. Especially in tourism, attractions. In the end, crown is a Lake Bosom train is going to be part of it, and so on and so forth. Mesre Adofua Inyanti Wasen say in fire whom na intimate cost or 9 more Asante for that matter. Owagofi me Sreba. Even though ya wom ha. Na Sebio Yedea Sreba. Na the coso no
Ezra 94.1
Ubi a free stream if bia any including Alaji Mahmoud Bawumia and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na Ovakofi Ubi can say President Mahama de politics all because Boku baby na Ira Bawumia nya 0 na onumum enya 350 stand to be corrected and so on and so forth. Ovakofi enya President Mahama mum ena the politics. Say Obekai your friend is a kusase hene a isi no na court can say yenche no and so on and so forth. Ene kwan of us utimi say Ira Boku ayanche no ene hun sensem bebre ofa kofi me pese me wura say e was ye china na yenche no mu bebre. But you see enema bi coincidentality misi na akwa trigger there ebesel in the eyes of people ebi omo nhedante ade na see. And the ye kan kusie nyina ne say this is beyond politics. Obakofi the people there, the people at Bawku, both sides eyekusa cinema mprosi nyina no, they have aligned themselves with either NDC and I say MPP. And that is the political side of it. The politics of it, mementi ase nyina ne say yemfa ye ho enko ben osono no ne chine no na eba se omo power na say omu ni power mpo o betime yuzu saa ne ma no de aboa ye so on and so forth. I no na mesre ye politicians ni say ye nyina no ye wo asudi kase ya na nye Bawumia necessarily and say President Mahama na mum the actors locally so me NDC ni me MPP ni me support to safa we and me ye bibi de aboa safa na so on and so forth yan tu yahofo emfiri na me wi na ya bad the aspect of say sasene ya media sasene ya media Ovakofi yentafo ayete krom hai si e ba yo tikoko so wobo nkonwa amayo ana meboa yenti asomdwem yenim ba bi obi free ni ba bi obi mfree minua Penny Lawrence eduti hei owu pe be kwa kosie na kura me wu a krom ha ya na ibesie me yene nana enati kumase ana meboa yehun chichemu sa se baby bi sori ti Asante maya omo a edo omo gimu pa srema mentififo na ye okrom ha no yemfo ohene nye den enni agro ntini me pesa me ka kire Bawku both kusal ene mamprusi ni se yo asudie eda ye so se ye kuro Bawku no be yiyi Ogofi se enya ntokwa ya Bawku nkebe bi o border town se wo hwe sene bedie between Togo ne Ghana city a most especially wo hwe Togo ne import duties ya na wo form nti vis-a-vis any man ke be free ho bank e border town no, it is going to go a long way to benefit the indigenes of Bawku. But because of ntokwane nti no dwade ni ntimi nkoso ye Ovakofi wonim say obi ofri Bawku bia o civil servant ana wa bobre nya sika no peso osifi a jeso besi no obogatanga nti amampuntu okura ho ayeden Kofi, let me tell you this story, and I will tell you why it is beyond politics. abrantie bi eware mampurusini na oware ni wie no ena ne kontafo ni bi ekoye na sebe kusasifo no atake no ena okem ti omami pa se yeden a omonsusu bekum kusasi ni bi na abrantie ne yere awo okọ ne maame fie ena oso okosra na yere kusasi ni no okosra mamprusi ni no ehọ na ninuanum rantie kai se yakuye nipa Bawku nti akoya wa baye dem fa so yakonta I was seeing in the that is how serious it is.
So they just killed him.
Over Kofi. Nti abrantie na ba. Omo an sponsor aduane ofie ho. Ema omo nyina didi wie na siremu ne ma na ya na mema na ye dey. Ekoda. Na ema so na ema akoda.
Oh okay.
Ade echen ya mekunu wo hia.
Yakunu.
Ye de natua ye de hye no soka. Wo kan ho bi nti dwene ho. After all, ne ma wa ha se so na so fo. Ehia baba wa ne power mo mo ehu za ahye no. Eno no so kodi dwa na o poison abusuan nyina. You see how serious it is. Enti I had to say your friend is a drug addict. Especially sa opioid ne cocaine ne ade ne ho nkro ne ba. And the fighting ye den pan. Over Kofi so person ujaya. Enya rehab nko an ebeboa.
Ezra 94.1.
Eye wan kasa. Wo power say ade mi pese me ye den mi jai. Ade bia wo gitum say how na person ujai bia no I am very sure say ni nyina eti na wo so. Ntokwa no ejina both kusal na mampurusi. Me pese me ye nyimu na you know I incite one group against the other. We are brothers. Over Kofi, you two can come baby a friend tafo. Eti enyi mu no ohefa. Asasuno, let us make good use of it. Say eye dia say na ehoye dia enso me pese mekum bebre. Die hia bokupa yeye asundua ebeba. And Sasundue ni beba e fadodo na jina nipa na ewo ho no so over Kofi leading to 2024 elections na niam no mo den pa you remember say abante bi so national security ma ye bo no tuo oboko ho they took into police station ni ade ne ho nkro ne ba any ambushing of opponents and so on and so forth. You can imagine crimes are going on. IGP drew on majis woman and no yemre. So it is beyond politics now. It is not politics that is going to solve this. And that is why I'm very happy about the fact that President Mahama I didn't say yem aba ohene ho. Abeka so ohene wa ye bi pen.
94.1 FM.
Wunu anu ma wo dagwan. Oba Kofi min kai amanfo ya. Yekum ohene pon. And then the elders 39. But ohene timidi asundwe ye dey. Eba ho menne. Omo e wa asundwe. Ntimi wo gidie sonko ohene mu se Yewura President Mahama enya ne mugidie na we akoto ne na so no. Eniema ebekoyie na mesan ka bi boko. Wada kusal ana mamprusi. Meka kusal omo ntia kusasifo. Ana mamprusi. We are brothers and sisters. Unim Mahama yarega. Ne maame Madam Daboya of blessed memory. Oya mamprusi ni o.
Oh, okay.
Ne papa kusasi ni.
Oh, okay.
So you can imagine the intermarriages.
And so they are killing them.
Exactly. And you see, story I may catch it with tells you say it is beyond politics. Yawe way moise Israel ne Gaza. Israel for se muku ye nipa baako a ye de 10 na be dey ebishim. Say ye nyai sa de na hu say the day impuntu nipa impuntu, and of course nipa biya ni wasabio na adwemu da wa won impuntu, especially nipa abrabom.
Ezra
Di mesre ye nuanom bokufo say
94.1 FM.
Yeah, to the extent say ye ku a soldier for no, say na soldier for so ma free one more e be say jungle, and I don't think say we'll be happy about it. Jungle ye baby amranya adwuma, and the fittest of all no and a yohene. Is that what we want to witness as people? Nti meka say asumdue beba over Kofi e fa dodo na no every boko.
Okay,
and its people.
Thank you.
Enyama mprusi ne kusasi fo nkwa na Bawku. Even most Mosifo no dodo na wo boko. See, we are brothers, and I don't think say you the tell who you want. It is anything that is valuable than say you be ku ye ho.
Thank you. Siniusu.
When you can say papa, but I am ya. Some no more ye can pay pa serious no. One can answer almost munyai. Don't we munyai. The kaipa so be musi my home about me ako first two agukemu akusrim in kaipa.
It didn't come from the
Ezra 94.1.
It came from the NDC.
One by one
came from it didn't come from the NDC. Google
you see,
he who alleges must be made to prove.
Me pushi.
Other than that, one
Makawi, omo munimuro, omo who say you see, Reverend, politicians or manipulating via mo ku janche. Kuma yukumino. Omo kan ho.
None of them. The MP, the whoever.
Yeti manche you know. This thing.
And look at the police officer. 2 of them dead.
You see, a yes sir or can say a go beyond politics. But c'est betement sincere. Ces politicians ont advantage, you know, a chum free. And when some advantage there, they don't see anything wrong. They use it for their own self. Their selfish interest, they gain it, and then they think so. A failure. How? So many politics and free more. Or the two that. Or he can be, but they go back and fuel it.
In fact,
a bit more bichesua. I want to go. Your people, not so proud arms. Or you gurus, Nesabe Kola. Be taking crime. To do Kumase. But don't the money day. Musica. But I papa say, and we are 4 better faculty. Now, ye develop that say. And then you find tune the developer. And you the brain. And the developer. Sasa say one deal. Say one deal. Minjin is a mutobi. Say you 2 emu.
I say I create marketing.
How? How?
Yeah.
Bawku once was a vibrant area. Yeah. Now I a dead place.
We made so for Bawku and we Trinity. Last Sunday also sorry nipa 2.
Yeah. Is a kokolo pichikura one here.
Who preach church
why? We try you no kopa asmamba. So
sorry, congregation of almost 200.
Akatu. And do mu nomra. Ogu nomra. Because food kra e che be mu ja omo. You see, and the Jidi say, and you be young part all right.
And I saw no kwani say room. Man prisi ni ayi fo ntimi.
Ah, say watch it. I'm not story be. Tama sa run for kono. Your church bo. The 2 guys, they were part of the soldiers. I don't run into the church. I don't say, I want Bawku bia. Well, person of dream years no trust. I saw the 500 and the Kenipa 5. They all left. And I was young, so I saw man bia. But you say, the other people who be yama, and the castle, you come to be uncle. You see, say, ye to Kwanwa. North Bawku area on. Oh, here pie for here. a bit worse. A bit worse. Dear Gwan. And to be Jiddy say, you won't say you for, in your gun of war. Sasa say one idea, say one idea. Moko, transcribes in there.
1FM.
Enti, a young the other year day. And a young the other year day.
94.1.
A young the other. And a bad day. And a young the other day.
They are giving an analogy to say, is it possible? Say you was Asante Memuhe. Na Sribni Ababekase or never be the Asante.
Fine.
That is analogy.
That one will not
suffice. Yes.
Indeed, if
that is the case,
that's the case there.
What is it? Why is it still also there?
Accept.
No, Bibo. And also, I meant to say, if that is the case, I don't know some penifons to try one outside and because me, I don't know anything about that.
The court warrant to arrest. Because some of these things here in Tafonia can be we are careful. The arrest of the other year or say CCI or no sin home Ebianca Santimem has said only you tomb for a tomb for horn. The arrest was never made. And that is why me say NDC, you know, nationally they can't say among for pilot union. It was, you know, Bawku vis-a-vis NDC for and because the arrest was not made, so if a protection of that,
if you know that is it, why is the government and they are not authorizing the police and the security?
That was the problem then to ensure say
why is it not being done now?
And yet
because they have intelligence. If they arrest, it will fire. Look,
anyway,
I ready.
That is security.
Obi ready. And say yeah. Suppose king no. Which one? What about the subjects? Would they this now?
Because there are so many there.
The area no can you say
all the time.
Oh, okay.
And intelligence wise no, they also know. Yeah, chinwa. And implications. And we should not. Say ya. And go for how be day. Emma.
Because someone can offer Obia, Sana, or much Obi say, you know, I'm sitting free. Now, Aqua sitting walk when I say, one day, yes,
the woman say, young fan say, I'm for you, Crookity, you are in Fubu, you know. So, wouldn't you owe your police in me? Now, what you back when you're careful. Case no day. What's saying? So, the be intelligence wise, no. The thought said no, area nagas are already volatile. What I say? Now, obviously, no say, suppose or so well, now what channel? What happened? Dear BC. So, anything CBR, I mean, say, we should not involve ourselves, politicians should not involve ourselves. Omokayem and the national. And shoot a statement saying, Obi and Fanyasa, Cabana, you came in this war. But Mushian.
Last Friday, somebody called directly from Bawku. Said your mama ba during election time. Oh no, the year campaign. Oh no, bossa or mo bossa or bar or beba betia aquano. It is wabano nyanye na on almost say mama yargane mamina empino congratulations. I advise your mama emane acte. So they don't have a problem with your mama as a president. But Mama Yarga and the woman is advising the president not to arrest. That somebody else said they called from the Bawku.
President cannot arrest them. Or him. Look, or Temsia. I'm telling you.
This situation will escalate.
Worse.
So saying or him mediator and bowa.
Mediation was better than the arrest.
Okay.
Now they see that. Say it was better then. Now they better. But then also better. that then the both the incumbent and the opposition kabom no one piece. It didn't nine kabom. No piece not the emra bokwa.
Anyway.
But because that time no it was going into their somebody's favor. Or prefer the we are. I feel acting. Sabi. Oh, to us, they are thinking.
Yeah.
What they are thinking. And the party for me now. ebe to me a owo free.
Exactly. All of them should unite and condemn that thing. Yes. NDCM people be come themselves but they will not do it. They will not do it.
But they will not do it. They wait and see something happens. We are near say by acting. That time them to do for. At that time, no, yeah, opposition one say, no, yes, the way. No opposition or power, opposition take decision. As my only share go with it. You want your power say, oh, me go to woman. Hey, you 2 4 yeah. Send will be out to Woody Abudani, and I'm Moka, 2 4 man Abudani. Mokaya. I'll go for so I'm going to answer Chrome was it. You might keep my mama say, okay, Emra Ebon favor. I can never get Yenko.
Nipa na wono wate so na also take decision na nka se yemra na no hina ye bi.
Meda se mama memfa sedama Semens Vita Heba Mixture and Capsules. Semens Vita Heba Mixture and Capsules a pure Heba formulated medicine and ye de ma wo na me pacho from a year Primsan Company Limited and a diaba and na me no ka say usisi e bobra usisi e chibre mo etutu e siatica kra na aba na wabra hu ne wo ye wo hu anase me no ka say o the boss wa be ma premature ejaculation piam piam and pano piam na debi under 2 minutes obi kwa dey 1 minute debi and guase when gie no sex desire oba na me dey ateko na den ateko na den ateko me pacho koko nyina unya bi no mo a Semens Vita Heba Mixture ebeboa wo emema de ene say per week erection and a premature ejaculation de bomodin nya both capsules no ene eye bomodin nya both capsules both the capsules sanso na wenya mixture no na fi wanom na boa wo anope free 0240616061 0240616061 and 0205573555 0505573555 na yetimin so aboa amenkayo enanope se yewo live on Ezra TV Ezra radio na duanso dua heba dua heba one of the doctor Ohineba Ofori ena erade nam no so awode sa niema papa yi aba na me no kasa sisi de clinic heba clinic kan kasa ya register across the West Africa manfo free baby eba obana manfo free Togo ne miam ya do abafo awa wo ba ba ginuama pa enya de ketwa na yewo edua 3 row ye de ele pepe chese niema bia yare boni bia enne niema biara achechire unipadua no doctor yi enam huhum kwan ene honam kwan so ebe yi nyina so afri ho entimpacho yewo ele pepe remedy ayede ema wo instantly dua bi wo ho achese de chichire wo no ano no ne yasane na yare bi eda wo so no instantly na wasano ono no de dua nso dua heba clinic na so ye no nya asa obekọ na ya ma oniema se Kofi na bra later no dabi udu ho na ano na ye de dua homa no na ye de afa wo ho otwen ya no ano no yare bi e wo so bia ele pepe na asane na chese yade no ekọ ugina ho instantly na wunya healing eninti gise bi anipa no owu na wontimi nsa yade ye wokumase abrepo Bruni Krumu a kaswa nso ye wo kaswa breku patcho number dey 0248427998 0248427998 o pesa wo kọ doctor ho na enimenimu na wo gina ho na wo saw yade we nya se beje du konom we nya se dabi wo gina ho no ano no an se yede edua homan yede chechire wo na yede ya no atwe ye sane ya pa na no one was so the agina wo na so kuri na proper ho na o konade no nyam ma doctor o hene ba ofori na nyame nam no so a wo de saa nsankyereni aba kumase manfo atu egu ho a egia yaresa no nti obi beko no wabubu oba na wo de nante na enam a na wo ba kumase abrepo bro ni krom 0248427998 na etimi abo chief mamintio
Kofi
yes sir.
Maminchia watie for ne wahwefo ene Jordan opay
Ezra 94.1
on sen bibri ha Ghana pa maminchia subin for mamin baby a me wura obia His Excellency Honorable Kennedy Akompre ko Japan Chiano Kofi say
Your Excellency.
Yeah, obedi president.
That's what you mean.
Ezra
94.1.
I want from Her Excellency. Na your friend. What them? More young come here. Kofi unim say baby a Ghana do say no. Honestly speaking, me e kamia came focus on the be pick Ghana do baby a pesi dro. Baby a boko nsem na ekono ese twie kwa akiri kra
ye chede de kwa akiri
ese twie kwa akiri kra because onim say the main course Kofi say empanifo sebi de bia me ka say eya ananya empanifo ko na adwen wo mutrimu wo de omo pom mpem kola ba miensa enka committee bi ho no mo ntenase enkola no mo full detail of the story no mo mi o ma no nkyere story no mo nka omo how antia omo sorry di akiri e ma search problems happen no omo form nka committee no Kofi de bia Ghana ho ade bia ekoso a me hu ne say yes mpanifo bon say mpanifo bia kwotena ona sabi ma no susum na so omo adwen wo form timi nka asem no but opa ma kola mbrem ma kola nin share ni idea empo de e fasa problem no ho ye be pick ade wo mama problem ne be solve hwe e bia Kofi NDC MPP awe boko eno mu yusu boko se ye be di bronya eya asai na atwetwe sangra topa no eno mu di boko ye what you say because hwe se emre bi atwam the court warranted say yenkofa enipa bi say nipa no party na no wo so no e block say yekofa na there will be an issue eno danche yo obi so say me ba mehwe say saade no meye na me ya me make sure say e de pepepe ye beye de ebeba say omfu say nipa na daada omo de no ote so if enkrofo bi fu say wa anye de wo so ye mo omo enti ama there is a problem Bagovi saade we nyina betima twa hwe ye invite MPP NDC forgetting about who's in power now NPP MDC leaders omu nyina me hia oboko near more one big platform no two for yen sreno because yen two na nasisa yen sreno yen koto na form en sreno no two ne to ase enru ho mpanifon ka no ho no mo fa ne nru ho na NDC MPP yen mo crowd no nyina mo nhia Kofi the problem will be solved.
Oh yeah, and that is true. No, but when the union for they respect Utum for
seriously
any other authority in Ghana.
The man who utter a word.
Oh, but Dagban.
They respect
Dagban. 39 elders plus or him pongu ye kram.
You don't even remember say BBC.
And they are all together. Why? Because Ohinebema no krena yeden. Nipa so say odi boni say na no who say odi na no kra dedi in every video.
What's kwasiampo wo kan no kre to ho a wonim say
Kofi oh but your politics ya dey tuntum eh na nke ya tuntum na den yewura
na say tu o take away ni ayi so no on twa ntro da de esese mpanifo be catch and say on fanto o de to anu ano no mpanifo le di asem enye nipadua na tete ho no enti na me see ade we see invite MPP NDC leaders no mo kuhia wo ho na ohinpon a chese ye wura ye bibia na say tutu ye sre no dal form na mpanifo so no dai pa no ye tu no say group ko no a that one want to ni to andru ho o to ni to do ho everything will be solved including the both parties no it will be solved but they be go vi me say asem we will repeat it yeah for me committee enjai say ye say mpanifo bi na we mpanifo ye mfa nkola bi nshem panimu asabi manu suso wa jimi fi ne nkola abrem wa jimi de onim nyansa wo de ko tena wo se adwen bia ne wo de beba enso de bia se wanyini ye fa nko ba no oni adwen wan akola bi be tena committee ni obey one submission be kam bibia down te o munsu maburu no kakra Kofi media ya na ho nsem no me pese me ko Ghana hia nuama bebre.
So any other thing you want to touch on?
Kofi IGP Kofi John Dramani Mahama. This should send a signal to him say he will nuama bi wo ha ba obae no. Me mani ntie ni party. But ofu say wakwaba. Wakotra dame nachi. Ohun say the CD 2 etwa 6. 1 S35 na waba na Ghana fo hu say ba waba no wakoye nsachire no de aba yesre no onye proactive mema ni din sembi achi because nuama odi achi nyina say fole Kofi oba yeso o se afa police fo agum ni ade omun Kofi enye za
yamfa omun gumo
oh
ye do mo gumu kire se omo ye adwuma na yeso omun Kofi
ya fa omo ena mo se enyamra kwan so
training enyamra kwan so
enti wo se omo kwa Kofi we need to recruit police people
why not
because police na e wo se say no enye sufficient for this work Kofi maybe yeah for community police Kofi if those things would have worked do you know say anka communities no those problems anka ebe pick up no it would have been solved at that particular community because they fear there are people around every time but yamu saade no agu saade no say police number no e ketua bi Kofi ye di ache say ye be use sa police number we are enuama e wo say police carry it down.
Mame announce say on TV we may have to turn for commercial break. By radio they ever twas on TV mame ntie.
Kofi nim say
ama share TV no. Mame ana wo share TV na bia ye break for commercial break. Obet ma join Ezra Radio maybe I will be anti search Ezra Radio on Facebook page. TV then now for commercial break. You can join us on Ezra Radio for the next 5 minutes. Anti Ezra Radio on Facebook page. Now I am part of the discussion. For the next 5 minutes we'll be wrapping up. Mamintio.
Confusing the entire me race on security because problems are maybe now we interview there is a certain guy you were interviewing say or see no free boss.
I know you be quiet.
Just imagine what him say Matina mo sister stations a whole stations bebre media stations akan severally say Kofi if you drive in the night ye Kumasi nsem ye kana najo edua no pa eye boebu ni ye what you say ntie ye pia najo meminda najo Kofi with my tuka let me drive it from here to Anya Kwanta let me drive it afa way to Offensive Road Kofi you may meet only about 2 barriers police for ground do 6 but 2 barriers even who they drive around Kumasi police barriers 8 Kofi udim these things there me me mesre IGP ni police commanders if they are working they should act on sadie no Kofi eno na man kofo ho obi oya amroba Kofi otra dem we feasibility studies onye just a mere amroba otra dem we feasibility studies who say this place make me penetrate because me hu hwe wo ho oye sa nneema no nyina wie ansa was start here use guy na omukoye ne sa no omu said that they can work there and they see here Kofi the besre omunye up and doing Kofi there is this issue every weekdays nkofo ko adwuma no unse maktra wanim se ya campaign se yebesre MTTD ni men omunye adwuma yi because edura no pa na nkofo ba adwuma what you say ube hu se MTTD ni bia ni kwam anopa from 7 to 8:30 traffic jam no home no you see any MTTD ni bia kwam ube hu se omu bia free police station abakwa ni mu a no omo gina car ene ne kan se masa road work nye meanwhile people are going to work for you to be paid
production
Kofi sade no ya nhwa anya Ghana ho ba bia ko ne nye o eno na shem konfo bebre abufuo what are the leaders doing some konfo ade a wo so omo ye Kofi mi say opa mi say bibi piano jo opa